Hello. I'm still setting up a thing or two. Honestly, that might as well be my intro. I'm setting up a thing or two because I say it so freaking often. Because stuff won't let me set up, well, before I start. And it sucks. And I hate it. Anyways, oh, okay. Finally, we can get started. Everything's as it should be. I think? Yeah. It is. Go here. So I got like new junk, not new junk, but I finally made fun little thing. I gotta make more of these, but like check this out. Oop. See? Little sleeping me. It's nice. Hello, Mark. Welcome. Or should or is it VR? Mark VR, hello. I made a run before I started because I always take 20,000 years to figure out which Pokemon I want. So I made a team of Rotom, Slowpoke, Mawile, and what else did I have? Oh yes, Doduo. Freaking love that Pokemon so much. Nobody loves Doduo. Alright, Doduo needs more love. I need more Doduo Glazers out there. 100%. Oh, I forgot to add a shiny Pokemon to my team. Frick. Well, that's gonna make this run harder. Would you like to switch? No. You can just Thunder Shock. Hope you're having a good morning. No, VR headsets are expensive. Like, I feel like I've had this conversation before, not with you specifically, but like far in the past, and it's like I don't got money for a whole VR setup. And then there's people, it's like, wow, you should do like a whole like VR rig and stuff, and I'm like, ooh, that's expensive. That's really expensive, and I don't make money off streams. I wish I did. Yeah, also VR chat's kind of weird. VR chat got that unrated setting, and I ain't about it. It's kind of like playing Gartic Phone or Jackbox with like viewers, where people are like, it's gonna be so much fun. It's like, yeah, it would be fun. It really would, until someone puts a bunch of slurs in, and a bunch of penises, and then it stops being fun. You know what I mean? Everything's fun until the jiggle physics come on in. How about Gorilla Tag? I'm never, ever gonna do Gorilla Tag. Gorilla Tag gives me the same vibes as Roblox. And I don't want to say like that game give me the ick, but it's one of those things where I'm like, Gorilla Tag's a fine game all by itself. But I feel like Gorilla Tag is ruled by pedophiles and 8-year-olds. And it's okay, VR chat. It's just one of those things that aren't stream friendly, unfortunately. Like, I always try to be as clear and concise of whether or not I'm doing something or I'm not doing something. And I'm not doing VR chat because I straight up don't have a VR headset. And also, it's one of those things where a lot of people that do VR content do have private worlds. They don't do open public worlds. And they're not like having like 20,000 viewers come in. And if they doing public worlds, it's video format to where they can edit stuff out. So, you know, how do I say this? When the weird stuff happens, that you can edit it out. Essentially. I think I just play CSGO then. Like, I know you want me to do VR, but I can't. Like, I physically don't own the equipment to do VR. I can play CSGO, CSGO is such a weird game, though. I mean, like, it's not weird, it's old. And they have, like, a CS2 now, which is weird to me. Oh, shoot. Am I gonna... No, we're not gonna die. Also, we cranked up the speed to the max. I think I'm gonna turn the speed down a bit. Because there's no need to have the speed this high. They're a weird rival. She's a crazy lady. She follows us around. Okay, we're gonna take the candy jar. Wanna switch? No, I need speed down. Wait, egg gotcha. Give me a second. I gotta gamble real quick. But we also got the whatchamacallit's new season of Ultra Rumble coming out tomorrow, which I'm excited about. I'm not gonna spin for any of the new characters though in Ultra Rumble. Only because I don't need to. And it's just gonna be the new annoying character, but I still love playing that game, even though it's just new annoying character, and it's probably just me talking to myself. Give me a second. I'm just checking my phone real quick. Is it just me, myself, and I talking? Maybe, maybe not. Who may knows? But anyways, kind of hype. I'm still hyped for Ultra Rumble updating tomorrow. I'm tired of just like the consensus is as community, everyone's tired of season 11 of Ultra Rumble for the mere fact that everyone is tired of infinite cooldown, kendo slaps, and All Might moving around like he just did 7 lines of coke. That's the consensus as the player base, for the player base right now at least. Yeah, Slowpoke should probably learn Water Gun. Well, this new season, they dropped the trailer finally. And it's... Do I switch? No, we don't switch because it's literally the last enemy. But, what was I saying? Oh, yeah, so they confirmed the character. It's another great season with 2 quirk sets. It's the summer season too. So they have a bunch of fun summer skins. They got pirate skins planned. They got more cyberpunk skins planned for My Hero. And it's looking really hyped. Like, I'm really excited for it. Also, I'm really excited for the player base to have something new to complain about that isn't the same 3 things. Because I will say, like, I love that game. There's some games I love to death, but the player bases be miserable. But that's just how gamers are. Gamers are just miserable sometimes. They're always complaining, never telling us what they really want. And then they do say what they want, and then they get it, and it's not exactly how they thought it. Which is always freaking annoying. Because then I gotta wake up, open up TikTok or like any social media, which is why I'm on like 0 social media, by the way, about how the devs messed up or some other stupid horse piss like that. Oh, holy crap. And I hatched a Regigigas. That is a weird way to start this stream off. But anyways, I'll talk more about that in a little bit. You know, it's really weird. Just the amount of, I don't want to say like VTuber drama, but like the amount of just like weird stuff that's been happening this year in like the VTuber hemisphere is crazy to me. Like absolutely, there's insanity happening right now in the world. And I'm all about it. I'm all for the chaos. And the insanity basically is, so we started off this year and it's like, oh my gosh, like it's gonna be another great year for like Twitch and like VTubing, and VTubers are now like super duper established in like the hemisphere streaming. Now I only know a lot about it because I stream and I like to do my research and I like to poke around and I like to be in the know. And I'm not like super into like every single like fan base, but I'm like, yo, here's like the big news, here's like the weird stuff. And now I'm like, this has been a really weird year. Like we had one VTuber, Mean Girl, and girl boss so hard that she got canceled and she hasn't streamed in like 3 months since then. Like she was going to conventions and having like probably like $1,000 streams every time she opened up her software, to just no one being liking her anymore. All her other VTubers and companies and artists is just kind of abandoning her, and she's just kind of, I don't say dead in the water, but like she's straight up dead in the water. She's so cooked. It's not even funny. It's not like, oh my gosh, like Pirate Software so cooked, like genuinely cooked. Like all the bridges have been burnt. And then there's this other guy at like Pirate Software that I watch occasionally, and everyone's just mean to him, and I'm like, you know what, it's like he do got one of them cocky, arrogant attitudes, but at the same time I'm like, he's not straight up wrong all the time, dudes. Like you just don't like the way he presents himself. And he's also like a dude that's just like, yo, if I said sorry on stream and made an apology video, half the people are still going to be pissed at me, so I'm not going to do it because that's a waste of time and energy. And I'm like, you know what, I can see that logic. I can see that logic, because it's just like him existing and people are just mad at him, and he's just become like the internet punching bag, like Nickelback. Like Nickelback, a good band, that was like a thing. I'm not sure if that's still a thing, but it was basically a band in the early 2000s, and they just made super generic songs, but they kept on just making money off all their songs because they were good. And I'm like, that's how I view him. I'm like, yo, he's just a streamer version of Nickelback, to where he's good at streaming. He's not the best streamer, but he's not the worst streamer. And everyone just hating on him just because. And then we got like later in this year, I mean, like the Pirate Software stuff still going on, which is nuts to me. People got nothing better to do with their lives except harass people on the internet. But then we have that other VTuber that's a shark. I know that isn't very specific. It's like Gura something. She retired, so that VTuber model died like back in April, and everyone was crying about it. And then like 15 days, it's like 2 weeks later, it's like they tease that there's a new VTuber coming, and it's the same voice actor, or the same actor that's behind the shark girl got reincarnated into another fish girl, which is now doing streams again, and everyone's happy about it. And I'm like, whoa. I'm like, they really did make everyone crash out over shark anime girl dying or retiring, and then brought back a new fish girl, which is the same fish girl, but it's different fish girl, which I find hilarious. And then the latest thing, like the #1 VTuber apparently, I mean, like she won an like award and stuff. Like Iron Mouse is just like, yeah, I'm quitting my company, I'm retiring, they screwed me out a bunch of money. Like she literally put like a video out about it, like I think less than 12 hours ago, and it was one of those things where I looked at it and I'm like, dang, that's messed up. I'm like, this is 2025 just like in streaming alone, not even all the other stuff like happening in the world, has just been absolutely like a mess. Hello, Unkind Poison. I'm just talking about the mess of 2025 is already, and we still got like another third of this year to go. There's so much of this year that is so insane to me, Unkind Poison. Talking about Iron Mouse, yeah, I was going over the list of crazy Twitch stuff that's happening, and I finally worked up to Iron Mouse. And it's just like, yeah, basically, moral, I'm gonna give you the super duper short bit of it. All right, so basically, autoimmune person does VTubing, becomes crazy popular, which is Iron Mouse, and then she joins company called VShojo, and they manage all the other funny anime girls that you love to watch. And the company basically, because she never really paid too much attention to her finances, she's missing a butt ton of money from a lot of her paychecks that they owe her. Oh my god, another wide lens. I mean, like, why not Doduo? But and then she's been doing these charity streams for other people who have autoimmune disorders. And VShojo, the company that runs Iron Mouse and helps move all this money, there's like $500,000 missing from the latest charity streams or something. And she's like, yeah, I'm gonna have to like leave VShojo. And then there's like a bunch of other like drama stuff that I'm not going into. You can just like go watch the video. I'm not going to be that one like content creator that's going to be like, oh my god, guys, you hear about like this thing? And it's just like, you know, the people that are like, the moment there's any bad information, they make 20 videos about it and they plaster their face all over the screen, which is gross. Also, yeah, that's the corporate charity is like 500k. Yup. What was I switching to? Oh, I should have switched. Dang. I'm gonna double team. You know what? It can't hurt me that bad, right? Oh, it can hurt me that bad. But, whatchamacallit? Oh, come on. You flinched? But like, just streamers alone in 2025 is nuts. We got pirate software. The entire internet's trying to just defame him at every corner. We got a VTuber that just got their career actually destroyed. Another VTuber that died and then got reincarnated 2 weeks later. And now we got Iron Mouse quitting her company and leaving it high and dry. Oh, I got an O. And it's just nuts, you know? It's like that one year when we had like all those riots and like the pandemic and all that crazy stuff, and everyone's like, dang, no one saw that coming. Or the year when like Trump got elected and everyone's like, wow, who would have thought the guy from The Apprentice would become president? It's wild. Oh, I got a shiny. I love him. He is red. Yo, it learns Sucker Punch right off the bat. That's such a good move. But I always feel like it's important, like, when you're just, like, sitting in one of these years and just be like, wow, there's a lot of stuff that happened. There was a lot of wars. There was a lot of deaths. And that is a maxed out special attack for Poochyena. Chilling water? Do I even want that move? What does that even do? User attacks target by showering them with cold water. It saps his power strength, lowering the target's attack stat. Honestly, that kind of go hard on Slowpoke if I replace it with Water Gun, because it does more damage than Water Gun. And it will just lower their attack stats. And Slowpoke is an incredibly tanky Pokemon. So if I'm lowering their stats that they use to attack with a super tank Pokemon, it's just going to take them longer to kill him. You know, I popped this open at the beginning of stream to make sure it still worked, because I tested it out yesterday between me just being unconscious for the entirety of yesterday. Like, yesterday we had like a fun art stream. I just called it Sick Drawings because I was sick still and I was drawing. And I know it's a great name, isn't it? Sick Drawings. But I made a fun little sleeping version of me. Oh wait, do I want to forget a move? Charge is worthless. Who even uses charge? But check it out. I put it in the funny things, so check it out. The sleep me. Obviously, I'm gonna get other stuff too to pop up on stream or your screen later on. Just like all the other fun knickknacks, like the Twitch fun buttons. I don't think I'll have a button with any fun images pop up on stream at this moment in time. But you know, future, maybe. Would you like to switch Pokemon? No, I won't. So the goal of this run for Pokerogue is I do want to get to the end. I do want to murder Eternatus, but I need to get Mawile to Mega Evolve. All right, that's goal 1. Goal 2 is to get Rotom as many candies as humanly possible, and then also last long enough my other Pokemon to level up to be viable. So that includes Slowpoke and Doduo. And then we also have to capture 2 other Pokemon along the way to fill in the void. We'll send out Slowpoke because he's not a Psychic. Oh, no, he is a Psychic type. I thought he was Mono Water, and then he became a Psychic type. Oh, that's my B. Okay, do I need a Fire type? Do I need this Houndour? We're just gonna yawn. We can catch it and then decide we don't need it later. That's the working plan I'm working with right now. Also, hello, Bob Marley. Don't have too many Pokemon that can Mega so you have more of a chance for Mawile. That is true. Also, hello. I'm so sorry for the late response. I'm so used to Twitch not really talking too much, and that's okay. I got YouTube and whatchamacallits chat boxes up on both of my monitors, so you may be watching and be like, yo, this guy's talking to himself like a crazy person. It's like, no, I got 2 chat boxes. I just haven't found a way to merge them in a very nice way. There's like no nice ways to merge a YouTube and Twitch chat box. Bot box, same difference. There's no nice way to slam those things together, because then I have to get like a third party junk, and it's annoying and I hate it. Right? No, we don't need confusion. It knows mystical power. Also, Slowpoke is the Pokemon with Pokerus today, which is awesome. I love doing runs with the Pokemon with Pokerus, and I'm like, yo, I know how to use this Pokemon. This Pokemon fits so well in the party. Also, we have a PP up, so we can just like... Oh. None of these guys really have moves that I'm like, this is the winner right here. I think we might just do Triple Axle on Doduo, maybe? Nah, we'll just do Mystical Power. Yo, Triple Axle TBA for Ray. Oh yeah, Triple Axle is so amazing. I love Doduo too. Doduo needs more love. I mean, like Rotom, one of my favorite Pokemon evers. You know what's crazy? I always love the people who come by and they're like, yo, if Pokemon were real, what type of Pokemon would you have? And if you want to like give me your answer, like, and you want to type it out for me real quick. Like, if Pokemon were real, what would you have? And I want a real answer, okay? I don't want the answer to where someone's gonna be like, bro, I'd have Rayquaza. Haxorus would be up there. Yo, Haxorus would be up there. I could see someone owning a Haxorus too in reality. I feel like getting an Axew and then getting a Haxorus is more, but I'll just tell you, because it's not like there's like a cajillion people, and a lot of people like to lurk. So we can... Is there a way for me to do this? Yeah, so it's always important that when I do this, I Do it with a Pokemon that doesn't only know attack moves, so I can stop attacking at any given time. Yo, I'd probably own Eevee feels like they would be available like dogs or something. Oh yeah, Eevees would be all over. But let's go with an Electro Ball. I really like that damage. That was some good damage right there. We got... Oh, the frick! I was like, just a little tap. Just a little tap. Okay, I mean, like, we leveled up. We did lost $600 though. So I'm gonna give you the real answers if Pokemon were real, because I've had like other streams where I've done Pokemon, and there's always that one person, like I said, they were like, yo, I'd have Rayquaza. I'm like, bro, you would not own a Rayquaza. You are a person watching a Pokemon stream right now. You are 100% an indoor person. Like, the amount of people that are like, bro, I'd go on an epic Pokemon journey. It's like, no, you wouldn't. Bro, you'd be working in a sub shop or something. Like, you would be like out there getting your degree in something that isn't Pokemon. Because to find Pokemon, you have to go outside, and then you have to hike around in the woods to find some of the more rare Pokemon. Like, obviously you can go outside and probably find like a Weedle or something, or like a Pidgey, or like P-Dove. P-Doves are everywhere. They would be everywhere. But I feel like the more real answers would be like, yo, like, to me, I'm like, I keep on like, my brain's all over the place right now. I'm sorry. I'm still warming up. I slept for like 36 hours in the past 24 hours. I'm all jumbled up and I apologize. But honestly, my answer to if I had Pokemon, if they were real, all right, I would have Pokemon that wouldn't need to eat. Like, I'd have a Rotom. I'd have a Golurk. Like, Golurks, Rotom, I mean, like, Rotom's mischievous, but it's not dangerous. Oh, the wizard. Golurks, bro, they live to serve. Like, I'm pretty sure the Pokedex entries were like, yeah, some ancient civilization made them just to make houses and do stuff for people. And then the civilization died, but the Golurks just kept existing. And Golets, Golurks and Golets, they are just wonderful, obedient little dudes. And I love them. Like, there's a lot of really peaceful Pokemon, or like people who be like, I own a Gengar. It's like, bro, you wouldn't own a Gengar. Yo, Torterra could be cool. Torterra, you could own a Torterra. Like, I could see somebody going out and finding a turtle and then training it up. I should probably throw out Houndoom, and maybe if I get lucky, I can get one Ember off. Oh. We should swap out. So because we got the clear advantage, she's gonna swap out the moment we try to do anything. So I'm just gonna go with the bite. Rockruff. Rockruff's also a really good answer. Do keep in mind, if Pokemon are real, you're gonna have to pick up their crap and you gotta feed them. And you gotta, like, take care of them. Obviously, there's gonna be, like, a PC box, and there's gonna be, like, open range and all that stuff. But and you can always keep them inside a Pokeball. But I don't imagine somebody keeping their Pokemon inside their Pokeball at all times. Or, like, people that be like, yo, I'd have a Wailmer. Imagine trying to own a Wailmer. It's literally a whale. No one's owning a Wailmer. You're never gonna go to, like, the store and be like, oh, how's your Wailmer doing? It's like, oh, it's fine. Unless you live on the coast. Yo, do we need to get, like, a Nurse Joy in every city? There would be... If Pokemon were real, there would be infrastructure to support Pokemon. I mean, like, it'd be weird. I feel like it'd either be like Canada, to where healthcare is free, or it's completely deranged and it's not free. You know, like America. America, the land where if you don't got money, you die. Can I just double team to win? Oh no 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 no. Oh frick. Yeah, that rough skin's coming in clutch against Doduo. Magikarp, and one day you wake up and you have a Gyarados. Honestly, that would scar me for life as a child. Like, I could see myself going to like the county fair and it's like, good job, you won a Magikarp, like a goldfish, and me loving it to death, and then waking up to a Gyarados, and I would quite literally crap myself, and I would never ever want another Magikarp ever in my life. Ever. Gyarados is scary. Gyarados is terrifying. There's no reality to where Gyarados is like somebody's dream Pokemon besides like some crazy person's. And by what I mean by some crazy person is like that Pokemon's too huge, too fierce. That's like trying to own a wolf in reality, all right? That Pokemon is straight up too aggressive. You gotta be a professional. It is literally, yeah, it's literally a giant sea serpent. Every time, like, in the legends of, like, the Pokedex entries, it's like, sometimes when Gyarados gets pissed off, he just makes tsunamis and twisters. Like, I'm pretty sure there's an episode in, like, the cartoon to where a bunch of Gyaradoses just get pissed and just sink a Titanic. Like, I'm pretty sure that's a thing that happens. And that should scare you. Do I need special defense? I can't do... Slowpoke special defense kind of sucks. We'll just give it to Mawile and hope that we get lucky with the Mega. Would you like to switch? Yes, I would. What beats Dark? Doesn't Ghost beat Dark? No. Dark beats Ghost. Let's just deep fry it. Oh, we can't deep fry it. Shoot. I messed up. I goofed. I'm sorry. My allergies are killing me today. I'll try not to cough. I literally just like ducked underneath my desk real quick to do that. I'm pretty sure it went through. All right. Can I get a... Nope. Imagine having an Altaria. It would be amazing. I could see someone owning an Altaria. Altaria, I mean, like, it'd be like one of those bird pet owners that would have it. I know that sounded weird for me to say bird pet owner. It felt weird saying it. You know what I could feel like I could own? I feel like I could own a Beldum. All right. And then one day own a Gyarados, because I'm pretty sure Beldum doesn't eat. Does Beldum eat? Okay, I need to look this up. I know Metagross eats. Okay. All right. Pokemon. Does Beldum eat? Okay, so Beldum does eat. All right, and apparently there's a Pokedex entry to where it's like Beldum uses its magnetic abilities to draw in prey and then uses its claws to capture and consume them, which is quite terrifying. Okay, so Beldum just eat rocks types. Like, that's what he does. He eats nose passes, apparently, because they're in the same region. So it just targets other steel and rock type Pokemon for food. Okay, you know what? I feel like I can own a Beldum. Honestly, it's not food, it's scrap metal. And I could find scrap metal. I could do that. I could clutch up and whatchamacalls it. Whatchamacalls it. Keeps a Beldum fed. My brain crapped out for a second, yo. If you can't beat it, just try and catch it. Oh no. Yeah, I think my run low-key might be over because I forgot to heal at the end of my other bad boodle. Wait, I just realized something. You really just said the words, if you can't beat it, try and catch it. Which I'm pretty sure was you just telling me just to catch this sucker. Yeah, I don't want you, Fido. Get out of here. I always forgot you can catch the Pokemon you can't beat. Thank you very much. I haven't played Pokerogue in like a few days, and it shows. I know last Pokerogue stream we did, it was when I was sick this weekend, and I can only do it for an hour because I was still super sick. So sick. All right, I'm pretty sure... Do we have a trainer battle at 30? That is so insanely annoying that it knows Crunch. I hate that stupid Patrat. Every time I want to say Patrat, I want to say MatPat every time. Would you like to switch Pokemon? No. I'm just gonna pray it misses. I'm gonna keep praying it keeps missing until eventually I can kill it. What does Hunger Switch do besides just make it look weird? Did we have a gym at 20? I'm pretty sure we had a gym at 20. Either way, I'm gonna take the risk and I'm gonna set up. I don't got the money to get potions, and we're just gonna have to... Ooh, okay. We're just gonna have to flawless now. Rotom, you just got flawless. Or get it down to yellow so I can throw a Pokeball. You know, possible gyms if you don't... Oh, yeah. There would be Pokemon regions. Oh, yeah, there would be regions if Pokemon was, like, in reality. Like, the amount of people that would be like, yo, I catch a Pokemon straight from Alola. I'm like, bro, do you live in Hawaii? Do you live on an island? It's like, no, I live in the middle of the UK. It's like, bro, you wouldn't be catching that junk at all. Like, Univas, America. I know, like, a lot of them's Japan. I know Sword and Shield is the UK, so like all the X and Y, not Sword and Shield, the X and Y. Actually, what is Sword and Shield? Wasn't Sword and Shield like Scotland or something, like somewhere up there? Your party is full. Release Pokemon to get more Kipo? Yes, because this one's better than the other one. I'm trading out one mouse for a different mouse. You know, all the normal electric mouses in Pokemon. So many electric mouses in Pokemon. I know Nintendo knows that every time they make an electric mouse, they can just pump out more merchandise. But at a certain point, enough's got to be enough. Thunder Wave? No, we won't learn no Thunder Wave. All right, we're gonna bite that fellow. Incinerate. Yeah, Houndour is not getting any berries, so we can teach it Incinerate. And it's dead, so it don't matter. Okay, as long as the thing isn't a ground type, I think we've got this in the bag. You know, if there's some type of cruel, sick twist of fate in like the 30 Pokemon happens to be like a ground type, we'll just be in a stalemate for all eternity, and that's okay. Also, thank you for following. It helps out a lot. Oh, it's Larry. Oh, all that setup we did is gone. I do gotta say, Larry, I almost said Barry. Larry's battle theme is a freaking bop. It is a slap. It is absolutely amazing. If you don't like Larry, you don't got good taste, straight up. Even if you don't particularly favor Larry as a gym leader, you gotta admit, Larry kind of base going with the normal types. This is gonna be close. Oh. Why do we not know any other moves besides the Thunder? That's probably my fault, actually. That we don't know any other moves besides the Thunder. Well, Rotom, we're stuck fighting. All right, so you got to keep going until you win. You have 5 HP, and you have 5 HP, and I have a dream. And the dream is to beat Larry. Probably cooked, but like, maybe Rotom will. Rotom is not dodging 20 times in a row. He is not beating Melania in Elden Ring. It is not a reality that is happening for me. What's Power Trip even do? Will it one shot? No, it won't. Yeah, this is this run. This run cooked. It was a pretty decent run, you know, with none of the shiny boosts. So I think I would have been better off instead of having Rotom as my carry, because Rotom, I don't know, how does this game classify Rotom's leveling speed? Medium fast. Medium fast is some pretty good leveling speed, but also isn't. So I'm just gonna run with Rotom again because I do kind of want to get his candy up. I want to get him some different natures. I kind of just want to improve Rotom for future runs. And I do want to keep improving Mawile, because Mawile's just a great Pokemon. It's low cost, great typing, good move pool. Honestly, if you're playing Pokerogue and you having trouble, get a Mawile. Mawile just got typing that just kind of works. Also, we did get that panda in the last run. Where is that panda? It should be by the bottom because it's a Galarian. Or Gala? How do you say that new region? Gala. I never know how to say its name. I do want to use Charcadet, but we run with Rotom today instead of Charcadet. I think I need to go definitely up. There it is. So I know Sucker Punch, Arm Thrust, Tackle, Leer. Fighting types are always really good to have, and it's dark fighting, which means it's got insane type advantage. Dark fighting types kick butt every time. So we got 3 Pokemon, but oh frick, I just remembered we need Pokerus. See, this is a part of the runs where I'm like, I hate the fact that I gotta start picking and choosing, because like on the checklist, we want a shiny Pokemon if we can get it, but we definitely want the Pokérisk, because if we don't run the Pokérisk Pokemon, I'm gonna fall behind in levels because I suck at the game. So let's clear our party real quick. Let's pick out the Pokérisk Pokemon first. So we have the stupid Ladybug. Mawile, that's 3. Rotom. And then... where's the panda? The panda should be up here, right? Yup. We did it. Now we can't run, what's his face, Slowpoke, which is unfortunate. Oh my god. All my joints just popped. In my arms. Oh, frick. Okay, so we're looking good. We can also have the fire form too, so if we wanted to go electric fire, we could. I might run Rotom. Also, this is another reason why I want to get Rotom up. Rotom, when you start catching the other forms, can cover so much in your party. So if I can get his price down to 2, get his passive out, get some eggs, get his IVs up, we're gonna have a really dangerous Pokemon and a really versatile Pokemon too in every run. All right, so I think that's all we need right there. All right, so we're just gonna start spamming Horn Leech through the beginning area, and I think I'm either gonna get Mawile eggs or I'm going to get, you know, I just remembered something. I want to check something. After we murder this Wooloo. Ooh. And we're running one shiny Pokemon, so we're looking good. Swap? No, we don't need a swap. Stats? No, not stats. I need egg list. Did we already oh, it's Ho-Oh today? That's kind of cool. Yeah, I don't got any eggs. I need to do more endless. But before I do more endless, I gotta do more classic, I think. Oh, wait. Now I realize who I lost out on. I should have brought Doduo. Frick. We can just keep spamming Horn Leash with Mawile till we eventually get where we want to be, which is at the end. Also, Marwile's gotta learn Crunch. It's kind of important. No, we don't need a switch. We can just probably start spamming Fairy Wind. It doesn't really matter which move we use, whether it's physical or special attack. Ooh, come on. Shiny, 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 shiny. Oh, it's the turtle that craps out its back. That is factual, by the way. The explosive napalm substance that comes out of its back is just crap. Literal poop. Also, we are gonna ditch Ladybug later on in the run as soon as we find a replacement. I don't want no Ladybug. I don't think I've ever met anybody and they're like, yo, Ladybug? That's my clutch Pokemon right there. You know, that's like the anchor to my team. It's really weird how in a lot of Pokemon, I don't want to say bug type bad, but like there's some bug types and their stat total is like below average and it sucks. But that's not like the advantages to a bug type. Like the advantage to a bug type is that a bug type evolves really quickly and levels up really quickly. It's got a fast growth rate, but I think they have a lower total stat total. Ooh, I just realized something. I need this guide not to die. Oh, that was the wrong move. It's okay. It's okay. We'll just Sucker Punch. How did Sucker Punch fail? Oh, because it's String Shot. It didn't. Yup. Of course you String Shotted. How am I struggling with a Weedle? All right, so let's give a candy to Rotom. I will swap out for Rotom to get rid of the speed debuff. We'll do some Thunder Shocks. Get through here. I still have to have Rotom take out some bad dudes, basically. And then we'll get through within a decent... Okay, up. Oh, please be a water type, water type, water type, water type, water. Water! Give me the water. Right. Are we just having a wet noodle fight? Is this what we're doing? Okay, yeah, we just having pool noodle fight. I always hate these fights in Pokemon to where it's just like you're just trading blows back to back to back to back to back to back the entire time. Of course the ghost type doesn't work on the normal bird. I need to play rough on Mawile. If there was a way, like an egg move for Mawile early on to just have play rough, that would be amazing. But first things first, we gotta reduce Mawile's price down to 1, because once Mawile's price is down to 1, we can essentially run Mawile on like any future comp that we could want, and we can have Mawile be our carry. The goal is to have Mawile be big future carry, essentially. I feel like that should be the goal for a lot of people trying to figure out their way through Pokerogue, is just pick a Pokemon and then have it be your like 1 through like 30 carry Pokemon. And then also have it just be like your, I don't want to say like garbage switch, but it's like, yo, if your Pokemon's about to die and you're playing it like it's a Nuzlocke and you're trying to avoid death, that's what you got to do sometimes. You know, you got to do what you got to do. And sometimes you got to swap out the Garbo Pokemon or the tank Pokemon. So your heavy hitters, your main guys, the dudes that you need don't die. Yo, did this piece of bacon just slap me? I love that in Scarlet and Violet, when they were showing off the gameplay before that game release, it was like, everyone's like, look at Lechonk, and everyone's like, I'm gonna have a Lechonk, and I was with them, and then everyone saw its evolution, and then nobody wanted a Lechonk after. It was wild. And it was fair. Lechonk evolution sucks. The fan art was better. And also the looks of horror of every 9-year-old that were like, oh, they have ham on sandwiches. And it's like, yup, Lechonk drops ham after you defeat him in battle. And everyone was just like, some people cried. Genuinely. Those people aren't very well adjusted. But they cried nonetheless. But it's also hard to look at that little fella and be like, dang, that is a cutie, all right? Lechonk, a little cutie. I feel like a lot of the videos I see of people playing Pokerogue, does that not work on him? Or did I miss? No, I just missed before. We're just kind of slapping each other right now. There we go. Ooh, the Soothe Bell. I'll put the Soothe Bell on Mawile, and I'll be able to get more candies from Mawile. Are you serious? Are you clowning? You gotta be clowning. You're not clowning, are you? Okay. They ain't clowning. Yeah, my team's not equipped for this. I did not come prepared to fight two of these fellows like this. Of course you use String Shot. Why wouldn't you use String Shot? It's like your favorite thing to do is spew string all the time. We'll just start tackling, honestly. I feel like we just gotta start going with the tackles, and then we'll make progress. At least they're not spamming like Iron Defense and Harden and all those stupid defense boosting moves. Yeah, let's use Taunt. We can learn some Taunt. Taunt target into Rage, allowing the user only attack moves for 3 turns. Yeah, why not? It's better than Leer. Or is it? Actually, dang. Should have kept Leer. Gonna just keep spamming the bashing moves. Come on, bashing's poison! And you're spamming Harden, I just realized. Not taunt it. Stop it from getting hard. Yeah, take that. Yes, Mawile. Learn Bite, please, for the love of God. I'm forgetting Astonish. Actually, no. I'm forgetting Growl. Pollen buff? Puff? Wait. Wait. This attacks the enemy with a pollen puff that explodes. If the target is an ally, it gives the ally HP. That's pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie. I hate you two little girls. Genuinely. Genuinely, you made my life harder for no good reason whatsoever. Yeah, we gotta swap out Mawile. arm thrust. Please let this be easier. This has to be easier. There's no way it won't be easier. It is easier. I just realized I'm running 2 Pokemon that don't evolve. Which I feel like is good and bad, you know. Good as in they're good overall. Bad as in they won't have that really big endgame impact. Like the Pokemon that do evolve. You know, like how you get, like, you start with a Beldum and it's like, dang, this is worthless. Or like a Goomy, and then you get to the end and you get that pseudo legendary, and then you just start steamrolling. All right, we'll get the attack buff to get through the next few levels. Would you like to switch? No. We'll just catch Meowth. We can probably use Meowth at some point. As, you know, like a switch-in. Don't you think less of me. It's a Meowth. Alright, apply that. Oh my gosh. I never realized, like, I've been trying to, like, get all these legendary Pokemon, like, candies. And now that I'm using, like, normal Pokemon that's non-endless, you get candies so fast, it's not even funny. I mean, like, you still need, like, 40 candies. But it's still faster. Raises HP if it's below... Or no, wait. What was that? Sharply raises a random stat if HP is below 25. Yes, please. Oh! Yo! The unusual trainer with all kinds of bug paraphernalia blocks your path. I'm on a mission to find the rarest bug Pokemon in existence. You must love bug Pokemon too, right? Everyone loves bugs. I love bugs! Oh, no. Yo, look at my bug type. Guy. I only have one bug type, and it's one that I plan to throw out, and you think less of me? You know what? Screw you. You bug out. It's not my fault I haven't caught any of the bug Pokemon I want to use, like Scyther or Heracross or any of the other cool ones. All I got are the lame ones. Like Letabee. I don't want a Ladybug. I want a prey mantis with swords for hands. All right. Sword for hands are cool. Also, imagine how terrified Scyther would be in reality. Hey, that Squirtle got a ribbon next to it. I guess that's to let me know that I completed the game with a Squirtle. Would you like to switch Pokemon? No. Yes. So we can just, like, Horn Leech and Thundershock our way through here. There's nothing here that can really stop Mawile or Rotom through the lake area. So we lucked out. I do like the music through here. It's funky. We're not getting very lucky in our rolls. Would you like to switch Pokemon? No, I wouldn't. Let's hit it with a Horn Leech, and if it lives, it lives. Nope. It did not live. The plan was to toss a Pokeball at it, but we didn't get to that point. No, we don't want any of those moves. Those moves were ranked. Not ranked, rank. Give me attack up. Bro, what am I gonna do? Alright, eat that fish. Notice how I didn't use a Horn Leech on it because I did not need to. It was a Magikarp. We could gnaw on that Magikarp and nothing bad was gonna happen. Eat that fish. I need to get more shiny Pokemon too in general. Yes. That's what I was waiting for. Payday, baby. Alright. Horn Leech. Oh, frick. I forgot about this battle. Why is there such a big level difference? Ah. Mawile hasn't gotten Pokerus yet. That would explain a lot. Of course you know Trailblazer. Why wouldn't you know Trailblazer? Screw me, huh? At least we caught up in levels in that one fight. Ooh, Circle Throw. Target is thrown and a different Pokemon is dragged out. No, we won't learn that because the moment you learn that, I'm going to start throwing wild encounters out the window. Reflect. Yeah. Bite. I feel bad for my rival a little bit because Mawile is a Pokemon that is just very hard to fight against with the fairy typing. We'll forget Astonish. We don't need that move. No, forget Charge. You don't need that crap. Why do you have an Aerodactyl? That is so inconvenient that you have an Aerodactyl. Phil always gets the best Pokemon, I swear to God. Like, she straight up picks Pokemon where it's like the total number or like the cost of them for the party is always like extravagant. Let's just give me that move up. Let's increase the amount of times we can use Horn Leech because that's going to be our main move. Would you like to switch? Yes. So Mawile needs to be in the party for a little bit until Mawile can get, what's it called? Pokerus. I'll just keep Mawile in there till floor 30. And that should be good, right? Give Mawile enough time to just kind of simmer and cook. And get Pokemon chicken pox. Pokepox. 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 Wait. Want to learn Mach Punch? You can learn Mach Punch if you want. Oh, yes. There we go. Okay, we got the Mega Band, finally. Now it's a complete crapshoot of whether or not we get a Mega Stone from Mawile. There's so many runs to where people are like, yo, I thought I had it in the bag, but then I never got the Mega Band. Like, they got their Mega Band at like floor 20, and then it made it to like 200, beat the game, and it was like, I never got the Mega Stone. I didn't get a single Mega Stone for 5 of the Pokemon that I did own that could use the Mega Stone. Because that's how Pokerogue goes sometimes. Sometimes the game absolutely hooks you up, and sometimes the game does not. I was about to say, is he the ice type or the water type? But he's the water type because we in the water area. Of course you would swap. Because you hate me. And I hate you. Oh, shoot. I was gonna say, am I screwed? But I'm like, no, we got 4 times advantage with Horn Leech. Egg moves? Egg moves make this game go good. Give me a second, I want to see. Oh yeah, we have Pokerus now too. Yeah, there has to be something wrong with me because all I want to do is sleep right now. Thundershock, Electro Ball. What's our speed stat? Our speed stat is actually getting amped up. Where's our special defense? No, blue's up, red's down. Right? Yeah, blue up, red down. Just gonna keep Horn Leeching. We'll win eventually. We want to learn Iron Defense. I mean, like, it couldn't hurt. Yeah, we'll learn Iron Defense. It'd be cool if we could set up Iron Defense a turn real and early on. And we can always swap it out. Sucker Punch isn't that good of a move. Well, it's not like Sucker Punch is like, oh my gosh, if we don't have Sucker Punch, it's gonna ruin our Mon. You know what I mean? We'll get rid of Feint. All right, 1 egg voucher. Hey, what was that? What's up with this X? Oh, I think that's the cancel full screen. I think we gotta swap out for Rotom for this area. I think we do be weak to the steel types, so I think Rotom's taking the wheel for this zone. How crazy would it be if we find a shiny charm here? I need more Pokemon. I don't think we need a fighting type because we got Panda. But we need something like... Oh, I should have gotten a water type in the last zone. We don't have a water type. Oh, it's only Rogue Balls. I was about to say, I'm like, that could be... Yes. Okay, we won't let Mawile chomp on him. Fairy Wind's effective, so we'll Horn Leech first. Well, Fairy Wind. Okay, we got a Chomp. Ooh, a Wide Lens. Trying to figure out which one of these guys got moves that could possibly miss in any way, shape, or form. Let's go with Mawile. I feel like Mawile learns moves later on that could potentially miss. All right, do I need a swap? Yes. Yes, I do. That's not good. Let's try not to get hit by too many of those. Ooh, candy. You gotta love it. Okay. That was 3. Please, I was about to say, I don't think it knows anything like Earthquake, so I think we could. Oh, I could have used that, actually. We'll forget Taunt for Workup. The Panda do be a little cutie. Ooh, a Revive Seed. Put that on Mawile. I mean, like, you got advantage, right? Okay, we're gonna swap out now. Or bad thing happen. Oh my god, you knew Assurance. Oh my god, Assurance went first. Oh. Horn Leech. Wow, I'm really glad I gave that lens to Mawile now. I like how the drop in accuracy doesn't really affect us too much with the lens. You want to learn Roost. Why not? I mean, like... Yeah, no, you're not gonna learn Roost. You're gonna die immediately, dude. You're not living with Roost. And I know there's the, oh my gosh, maybe it wouldn't hurt to have it learn Roost. It never get a chance. I'd rather have a round where it swings and then dies than learn Roost. Mach Punch. There we go. I will say they slapped with this animation. I can't wait for them to update Pokerogue, though, for the newer Pokemon, like the Gen... Was it 9? 8? The Scarlet and Violet ones, to have animations like Ledaba. Because, like, older Pokemon have old pixel art, and because this whole game is pixel art, it's harder for new Pokemon to have pixel art, if that makes sense. Yeah, swap. Oh, shoot, wait. Bite's actually not... Ooh, thank you, past me, for putting a berry on this Pokemon. This paralysis would have been freaking annoying. No, we literally just unlearned Taunt from somebody else. We're not relearning Taunt. Horn Leech. Drink its nutrients. Oh, yes. I like that Crunch is literally just better bite. Ooh, I needed that. Oh, that's not good. That actually wasn't the worst. I wonder what the level 40 Pokemon will be. And I don't mean like level 40 as in like level 40. I mean like as in like the floor 40. Thunder Wave, we can... I think we'll just unlearn Electro Ball. Electro Ball will be kind of inconsistent and won't be good till much later. Slash? Slash is a good move. We'll keep Work Up, but we'll get rid of Sucker Punch for now. Actually... Yeah, we'll get rid of Arm Thrust. Actually, no. Arm Thrust is good. Yeah, we'll get rid of Work Up, honestly. Work Up isn't doing much. Alright, Crunch. Crunch. Pokeball. Not the most impressive stats, but you know what? We've had worse. Actually, no, it is worse. Its nature is garbage. I'm not one to be like, oh man, nature and IVs and all that stuff, but I'm like, yo, its nature is literally actively working against it. No, we got this. Oh, it's special attack rose? That is... I don't like that. The Revive Seed came in clutch! Alright, it's winding up for another shot. Oh, shoot. Did you just critical that? I wanted to catch that! Mawile! My sweet little... What are you? Are you like Venus Flytrap or something? Or like... What is Mawile supposed to be? Just like the Jaw Pokemon or something? Because I'm pretty sure there's like 7 Jaw Pokemon. But that Pokemon would have been absolutely amazing to have. And now I can't have it. Which sucks. Truly sucks. You know what? Do I just toss out? You know what? No, we're gonna keep rolling with Mawile. We're gonna keep crunching. We're gonna keep leech horning. Mainly because we just need Mawile to keep decimating everything. You know, once Mawile gets to decimating everything. Okay, that was actually a really close fight for Mawile. Maybe I should have swapped. Just gonna use a little bit of cash. We haven't used that much cash in this run yet, so I don't think it's a bad thing to use up a little bit. All right, give me a second. I want to see something. So if I save and quit. Click new game, do like classic run. I want to see how much Mawile needs for like candy. You know, I'm fine with like doing runs and just be like, yo, we're just maximizing and trying to get as many as we can in one run. But it's kind of nice to, you know, have a number in mind. Okay, so we can reduce cost by 1 now. And then whatever candies we get for the rest of the run will still be in the good. Snow Mawile's 1. And then Rotom, where's Rotom? Rotom. Rotom! I really do need to buy a Rotom egg, but I do need to reduce his cost because he's so freaking expensive. You know what? We'll get an egg for him. You want to exit? Yes. Ooh, that was weird. Oh, it lets me really go into depth what's happening on that run. What's our luck on this one? C+. Compared to our C. Yeah. It's unfortunate we're not having like an overwhelmingly like strong run. Which is okay. Oh shoot. Magnet pull? You gotta be freaking kidding me. Oh, yes, please. Give me the XP charm. Oh, I should have healed. I just realized, did you get Pokerus? No, you didn't. Frick. Did you just got super effective by the light bulb? That new Mudshot dude? You got one job, and it's to soak up the shots. And then that's it. You can't even do that. Give me X speed. Maybe we can outspeed. Nope. Of course you run into the 2 Pokemon that know Mudshot, Rhyhorn. Literally just my frickin' luck. Just gonna... Oh yeah. What do you do now, Belly Bolt? There's nothing you can do. Wow. There's nothing I can do either. All right, we maxed out our double team, so all that's left is to spam Astonish till eventually Belly Bolt gets tired and dies, or we die. Oh, we can't paralyze Belly Bolt with Thundershock. I kind of sort of saw that coming, I'm gonna be honest. But it doesn't hurt to try. Well, it did hurt. We're literally about to run out of the move Astonish. Shockwave. Yeah, let's get rid of Thundershock. Vital Throw goes second. Oh my god, I hate Vital Throw so much. No. It's so strong, but you have to take a free shot. DP max. Yeah, none of these guys know any moves that I'm like really into. You know, this would work better if, you know, Rotom knew any other moves that weren't electric type moves. I'm now seeing the importance of having your carry Pokemon have some diversity now. Or your 2 carries. Like our 1 carry has some really good diversity. We got a little bit of grass. We got some dark. We got some good stuff. And then Rotom just knows 3 electric type moves. That's on me. Straight up, that's me. My B. Urban. Urgent. Yes, learn Power Gem. We'll just forget Scratch. Give that to Rotom. You know, that wasn't very effective, but I'll take it. No, send him to the box. Yes, Iron Head good. Iron Head better than Iron Defense. Yeah. Shockwave. Shockwave. Wow, it's kind of depressing watching Rotom attempt to just zap everything. Or zap / tase everything in the zone. Do you think I could hold? Oh my gosh, yes, please, thank you. Please, please, please learn Hex. Use that on Mawile. No. It was worth a try, you know. Oh, don't you dare start spamming double team. Oh, you stupid rat. Stupid rat, I hate you. Oh, you just want to be faster than me now, don't you? Yeah, let's see if you outspeed that. Why do your stats gotta be so good? Never mind, your nature sucks. You suck. Go to the box. How come I never find a Rotom in the power plant zone? I mean, like, I know Rotom in the graveyard, but like, be nice, you know? Yeah, he'll teach it high horsepower. Oh, come on. I literally just murdered one of you. At least Rotom knows Hex now. It makes life a little bit easier. All right, forget Sucker Punch. We're gonna learn some Crunch. Furious Wipe? No, we don't need that. Give me Speed Boost. Okay, we still have our dodges. Why do you know Speed Boost, bro? Should I just throw a Pokeball at this sucker? Nah, it wants to die. It yearns for the beyond. Whoops. Whoops, 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 whoops. Yearn for the beyond, and I shall grant it to you. Well, we made it past 50. I mean, like, I take it back. I was about to say we're still having a good run up to this point. What is this? The fact? Oh, no. Okay, so... this is really going to decide how the rest of my run's going to go, honestly. Because we keep on hitting these zones to where we're not very effective in for the past 3 areas. Which is partially my fault. I didn't get enough move diversity in my party. Nope. Okay, it looks like we're going to be good. We can just Hex and Crunch our way through. Oh. Memory Shoe? Just give me the Great Balls. Alright, we'll go back to Mawile. I love Intimidate. Honestly, I wish Mawile knew Moxie, but that's okay. Don't need Taunt. Why does all my Pokemon want to learn Taunt? Ooh, wait. Slash or Body Slam? No, Body Slam just better. Also, we got that chance to paralyze. Slash I think Slash got bonus crit chance. Rock Blast kind of good. Ooh, a rare candy. Substitute? No, we don't need none of that crap. Ooh, it's just jingly keys. Okay, so Steel type neutral. Drain Kissing. Annoying. Frickin' Boo Boo Keys thinks it's better than me. Why do you want to learn Screech? Imagine if you had a pet and you just taught it a trick and it would just Screech. You just walk up to your dog and instead of saying like speak, you're just like Screech for me. I'm imagining it. It's horrifying. God dang it. I thought I was being super smart. Horn Leech. We don't need no fake tears. Nubbit or attack? No, give me Nubbit. Numbnit. Oh, frick! I forgot 55 was the floor where we gotta do this bull crap again. Gotta deal with this horse junk. Yeah, I'm just gonna say horse piss. Yeah, just gonna keep crunching. Evasion fell. That's okay. We don't need to evade. We just need to chew that plant to mush. Chew. Chew harder. Oh, frick, you died. Body slam. Oh, we're gonna do this now? We're gonna do the little swap game? No, I was wrong. I was wrong to swap like that. Rhyhorn, you suck. Use Payday. Because if I win this match, I want to get big cash. Fake out. What, it failed? How did you fail the fake out? We'll just body slam, I guess. We're literally about to get wiped by Toucan Sam. Should have done that earlier. Genuinely, my B. Is it what happens when you start feeling sick again? My brain don't work right. Okay. I'm gonna pray that you are unable to move. That is good. I didn't realize a single hex would have done it. We will not learn Trick because it does not work. Oh, we did not outspeed the giant dinosaur. You are literally lightning, yet you lost a big dinosaur. Okay, Ledyba. It's over. It's so over. No, I won't restart this battle. I could win this battle, but I want new team. Genuinely. Literally got the world's biggest dog crap for RNG right there. New game, continue, new game, continue, new game, probably new game. Let's see the daily run real quick. Oh, we got Lapras. Oh, we got so many cool Pokemon. All right, what do we have? We'll go with Rock Smash. Pokeball. Oh, of course you know Life Do. We'll just keep rock smashing. I wish I had a Heracross. He's so cool. And so good. Special defense up. We'll do assurance. Oh. I really do hate these daily runs, honestly. A lot of these daily runs I'm really not into. I know they're supposed to be like hard and they're supposed to be challenging. No. Save and quit. Yes. That was weird. My phone was like showing me something. I'm like, is that what I thought it was? And it wasn't. All right, classic. I need to get a good run. I really do need to get a really good run going. And I think the key will be to just have Rotom not be a ghost type, but a fire type. We will have... Yes. And wait, is Rotom our carry or is Rotom not our carry? That's what I gotta figure out real quick. I don't think he will be our carry. Unless I... Wait, before I forget, I gotta put Lediba there. So we got 3 to figure out what our last guy is. Or we can go with like a 1 and a 2. I think it's better to just pick a 3. Stunfisk is such a funny Pokemon. I could just run with Mawile again, honestly, because Mawile won. So I think I can go with a 1 and a 2. I could honestly run it with Doduo. So we have Fighting Psychic, Electric Ghost, Steel Fairy, and then we have Flying Normal. Yeah, I think we have some pretty good move diversity, honest to God. And then once we get in there, we can figure out who to carry and then who not to carry. I really do wish I could run with Pancham again, but honestly, his shiny level isn't high enough to really make a... Not a good impact, but like a really big impact. Alright, start, yes. Wipe that. Yes. Panda Mouse right off the rip? That's crazy. Honestly, like, I like that, what's it called? Rotom looks like he has oven mitts on. Honestly, I feel like the... What the frick? A Master Ball? Oh, but the Gold Punch. Oh my god, this is actually a hard pick. We're just gonna have to go with the Gold Punch, honestly. All right, Thunder Shock. Thunder Shock. I think the only downside of Rotom is the fact that he does not have a recovery move. I think that's our biggest weakness right now. And that he's a little squishy, you know. He's not a tough guy. At least we're outspeeding everything. Oh. Okay, we're kind of off to an amazing run. All right, we will give the... We give the candy to Rotom. No, we'll give it to Dodu. No, Mawile. And yes, that was a hard choice. Oh wait, I need to swap him out. Frick. We are so rich, it's not even funny. Wait, no, it reset. Oh, we are so lucky it reset at the beginning of trainer battles. I like that Rotom's an air fryer. I'm not sure what he's supposed to be. I'm not sure if it's supposed to be like a little mini oven or like a toaster oven, but he looks like an air fryer. Or like a pressure cooker. What is up with this run? This run is nuts. Yeah, we'll swap out Rotom. We'll swap him out for Doduo. Alright, Horn Leech. Do a pack. So Doduo's really good at going through the early game, but Mawile's really good at just tanking and sustaining, and I think that's what's really important for the early game. No, we'll just keep it with Mawile. I think we can just win with Horn Leech, maybe? No, maybe if we were at the level advantage, we could. We'll just abuse fairy moves. You know what? Pokeball. No, Baton Pass. Would you like to switch? Yes, I would. I do miss not having the super awesome advantage with ghost typing. And I still think we're going to learn all the ghost type moves. I don't think we'll learn any other moves besides overheat with pressure cooker Rotom, which sucks. Genuinely. Yeah, let's give it a Rotom. Pikachu is always so freaking annoying right off the bat. You know, I realize I got Regigigas, but I haven't done anything with Regigigas. Is Regigigas even good? Like, he has the slow start, but like, could I do something to like negate that? And then just kind of have Regigigas, the most OP Pokemon, just kind of at my disposal. Could I? No, I was about to say, could I get away with an overheat? I don't think I could. Thundershock, Hornleech. Ooh, piece of candy. Who wishes for the candy? Because we're still trying to get an egg for Rotom, we're just gonna give it to Rotom. Hopefully a different form of Rotom pops out of Rotom and maybe possibly a shiny, but like minimal, we're gonna be getting an egg move out of Rotom egg. Lure, special defense, Pokeball. Special defense. We're definitely gonna need a swap out Rotom once we get into using, what's it called? Overheat in some of these later levels. That is not ideal. Okay, we gotta dodge them rock type moves. We do not like those. Rotom does not enjoy those. I mean, he didn't enjoy the rock type moves before, but now that we got the fire typing, it's even more so. Ooh, wait. No, I'm getting the speed to Doduo. Doduo never does me wrong with the speed, and I think Doduo is faster than Rotom. There's a lot of Pokemon faster than Rotom, and I think Rotom should be faster. Okay, no. I can't lose that item. Absolutely not. That Zigzagoon almost pulled a fast one on me. I almost killed it. Like, if I killed that Zigzagoon with my golden glove on it, we would not be able to print any more money. Ooh, grass type moves. Give that to Mawile, because Mawile's the only one with grass type moves. Thundershock. And we'll just Fairy Wind. Fairy beats Dark, right? Yeah, definitely. Wow, that... Hold up a second. Hold up. I messed up. I goofed. I goofed hard. Let me do the good old Game Boy reset real quick. No. No. Thundershock. Into the Fairy Wind. Okay. All right, everyone almost has Pokéris, the important ones at least. Would you like to switch? No, siree. We'll do an overheat. A Dynamax? Oh my god, that's actually insane. Also, let me move the Golden Glove over to Mawile. What Dynamax is in my party? Maybe this guy does? I'm gonna take it anyways. It's not a freaking Lopunny. Okay, you gotta die for your sins. It's over for you. I hope this sucker doesn't have a stealing move. What's freaking cute charm? Oh, frick. Don't you start spamming that crap on me. Okay, it nerfed my attack and buffed its defense. Come on, don't drag this out. Alright, bite its head off. Finish it. Ah, dang it. No, you're not learning Headbutt, Zigzagoon. Want to learn Detect? You can learn Detect. Do, 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 do. For once, we got the grass area, which is kind of nice. Not gonna lie. Nugget. What the? Yes, Zigzagoon. I don't think this is gonna give me anything incredible. Yeah. I think I have to send something really good to get something really good out of Wonder Trade. I want to see something real quick. Pokerogue Wonder Trade. Don't encounter the Wonder Trade, and if I run into it, I have shiny Pokemon. If you jam the shiny Pokemon. Alright, No, the Wonder Trade Machine, I think the consensus is it's kind of butt. You feel like it would be like awesome, but it's not. Yeah, there's nothing. There ain't jack. Freaking cheap viewers. Let me know, cheap viewers. Oh gosh. I feel so sick right now, it's not funny. I do believe I may be ending soon. I'm so tired of like streaming and then just being sick on stream. Oh, it's a fun little fungus. Wait. I could use a grass type. Just hit him gently, alright? Just... Okay, that's kind of annoying. Oh, he sucks. We'll make room for him. Goodbye, Ladybug. You know what I'm gonna do? Full heal. Get rid of the paralysis. Ooh, it's a Turtwig. Actually, wait, that'd be way better. Wait, would you like to switch Mawile? No. You will hit him gently, and you will incinerate that Shroomish. Shroomish has been incinerated. As for my demands. Alright, we'll just double team with Rotom. We'll do that one more time and double team with Rotom. Just so we don't have Rotom swinging too. Oh, frick. Okay. Hit him again. He's a much better pick than frickin' what's his face? Fungus. This may be the run, honest to God. Oh, wait. What's that 20? Oh, frick. Of course you're here at 25. Bite. Bite. Pokemon. Let's do over. Oh my god, you didn't switch out? Yo, you literally wrapped your grass snake around a air fryer and let it just get fried, basically. I think I cooked. You think it tastes good? Okay, we can beat quad weakness. I was wrong. I mean, like, obviously we beat it, but we didn't beat it in one shot. Yeah, we don't need no Electro Ball. We don't need no sucker punch either. I am glad Rotom is so freaking good. Also that I fed him all the candies. Ooh, a candy jar. Or I forget. Let's heal him up. Then candy jar. No, we can just... Before I do anything else. Egg gotcha. Pull out some eggs. Because we're going to be getting some eggs real quick. Oh, for a second there, I thought my game crashed. Oh my god. Save and exit. I gotta go make a Rotom egg. Oh, that hurt. That genuinely hurt. That sneeze. Bless me. Alright, classic. Use candies. It hurts not reducing his price, but honestly, we can do that in the future. I just need him to have an egg move and possible other natures. I need more build variety in Rotom. No, you don't need the move endure. Why would you need that? And we got a fat nugget. Yeah, I'll take the fat nugget. Which, yes. Oh, you stupid fungus. Chew him to death. Small while. Turn him into mush. Ooh. That could be good, honestly. Special attack up, defense down. We're gonna take the map, though. Honestly, I feel like the map just safe choice. How much? Not very much. Hello, Zentaro. It took me a second to read your name. Hello and welcome. I'm just working on some new Pokemon. I'm getting some candies. I'm reducing some costs. I've had some not so good runs already. They were just mainly just like test runs, trying out some new Pokemon. Figuring out who can be a good carry, who's a bad carry, what makes a good carry, what makes a bad carry. You know, a lot of questions. Right now I'm trying to get Rotom up because I feel like Rotom is... Obviously, he's one of my favorite Pokemon. Of, like, all time. And because of how they set him up in this game... if I get the other forms, I can essentially slot him into any party I want. And it's just good. I'm gonna re-roll. Dang, I got screwed. Give me the Pokeballs. You want to switch? No. I think we have trainer battle, so I think I can just overheat and get away with it. You want to learn Curse on Turtwig? No. I actually caught the Turtwig in this area, which was hot. Let me use some... You do realize you can always talk, but you don't always have to, like, bring up that you're also streaming. one of those things where I'm like, what's the words I'm looking for? This is always one of those subjects where I'm like, I always gotta talk about it occasionally. And I hate talking about it. It's just one of those things where it's like, yo, when you have like boundaries and rules, but the quick of it is like I got like 3 rules, and one of the rules is just like no self-promotion. And you're obviously not self-promoting, but it's one of those topics to where when people get talking about them, people are like, oh man, I stream this, I stream that. What do you stream? Oh, that's such a cool game. Can I watch you play it? Sure, here's my channel. And then that's normally how the conversation goes. And it's one of those rules to where it's like, and there's so many stupid rules in life, and it's like, bro, who drinks hand sanitizer? That's stupid. And it's like, bro, it had to be made a rule because it happened. And it's so stupid. No, you're not breaking anything or anything, but it's one of those things where it's like, I do want to like bring it to your attention. It's just like in your brain, I just want you to be like, you don't always have to type. You can just be like, yo, I'm doing some PokeRogue gameplay. Like if I was watching you, I'd be like, yo, I've been playing PokeRogue. And I just been working on this Pokemon because it's my favorite of all time. And it's one of those things where I'm like, I wouldn't have to care. I wouldn't have to be like a stickler butthole about it. If, what's it called? If I had like 50 viewers or like 10 viewers, I wouldn't. And I hate it. I hate being the stickler about it. I genuinely do. And I apologize. But also at the same time, it's like one of 3 rules. The other ones are just like, don't be like a crazy racist pedophile. Wake off. Frick, of course we're out of overheats. Okay. We're just gonna zap them till they're dead. Also, it's so crazy. I met some people and they made like hand sanitizer moonshine in my school, and now my school don't got hand sanitizer no more. But it's one of those things where I'm like, wow, I'm like, it really put into perspective. It's like, yo, some of these rules are stupid. And when stuff gets taken away, it's like, dang, like, why would you take that away? There's no way somebody could hurt themselves with marshmallows. And it's like 3 kids died due to marshmallows. What is a solo run? Is that when you run with like only 1 Pokemon or something? That sounds like if you were to play this game with only 1 Pokemon or something. Yes, I totally guessed it. All right, I gotta swap out. Actually, yeah, we're gonna let Doduo try and handle this. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the pluck. Doduo, my beautiful bird. I'm so sorry. I kind of sold you. I sold you out hard. I'm gonna throw a Turtwig. You know what? It doesn't matter. We're just gonna let him die. Can't start with a Pokemon with more than 6 points. That makes sense. Ah, frick. I didn't think Thundershock would suck that hard. Dang, I didn't think the solo run would have that many rules. Wow, am I literally about to lose? Yes, we literally about to lose. I want to run that back. Honestly, I misplayed that hard. I hate having these battles where I'm like, I know I can win. Like, super easily. I'm gonna have this. I'm gonna gamble. Gamble with Rotom. And double teams. Do you think I could just run Tangela out of Mega Drains? Like spamming, because each time he uses it, he uses up like a move. Bet you I could run him out. I mean, like, that would be the most boring strategy. And it would be super duper freaking lame. Oh, my special attack fell. That's okay. Oh, that's less okay. This is the dumbest battle I'm having right now. Right, dumb. What is Tinkaton's hidden ability? I can never remember what it is. Wow, that actually critted. I'm gonna use Detect. Oh, shoot. I totally wasted a move on Detect. Its level's lower. Oh, you can do it. Did you really just nabbed? Oh my god, Doduo, I love you, you beautiful, beautiful bird. He literally nabbed the berry from the Doduo, chugged it, and then proceeded to kill, he stole the berry from Bellsprout and then ate Bellsprout's berry in front of and then proceeded to murder it. Pickpocket. Oh my gosh, Pickpocket's so good in freaking Pokerogue. Alright, we just coming up with the Doduo cleanup now. I love you, Doduo. You beautiful, beautiful bird. I swear to God, Doduo has to be a sleeper pick. Pickpocket in the normal games, I'm like, Pickpocket's dumb. No one wants Pickpocket. I'm like, Pickpocket and Pokerogue, though, is huge. Oh, wait. I just told him not to learn double hit. I messed up. I messed up! Frick. Ugh. Grotle. How do you say that name? Isn't Focus Palm a move to where I have to... No. Oh, forget workup. I thought Focus Palm was the move to where... Ooh, Happini, you want to learn how to steal? You can learn how to steal. I got the hiccups. My bad. Did I bug out the game? Switch, yes. Just continue to overheat through the zone real quick. This is all bug types, right? It's all bug types. I could probably toss out Doduo, couldn't I? I'm gonna take a risk. Oh, the risk wasn't worth it. Yeah, I'm gonna just toss out Doduo. It's either Doduo slaps or he don't. Doduo only got two modes. No, we don't need to learn Iron Defense. Okay, we're gonna toss a Soothe Bell on Rotom. Alright, we will pluck. We will overheat. I wish Rotom could learn Flamethrower as like one of his starting moves. That would make life a lot easier in Air Fryer mode. Genuinely. No, we don't need agility. Thunder Wave's good. Thunder Wave don't miss. Oh, no, never mind. What if Rotom learned Flamethrower instead of Hex? We'll go with Great Balls. I think we can get away with another overheat because it's a sunny day. And the sunny day buff will still let Rotom one shot. Come on, Rotom. Cook that bird. Sunny Day and Overheat is a absolutely vicious combo. Rare Candy, Summary. Also, these runs are 100% just runs to get Rotom. Oh my god, stop. Let Rotom have a break. Wait. Oh yeah, never mind. He did get a break. Triple Axle on him. We'll go with an overheat. Oh, you missed. I still love you. I was about to call you a stupid bird, but I still love you. It's not like Sandile can really hurt either of them. They're immune to ground base moves. Yeah. He's really not doing much down there, genuinely. We're just gonna get him when he comes up. Yeah, see, Rotom knows Levitate. Or has Levitate. I shouldn't say learned. It's not like you can teach a Pokemon Levitate. You can learn how to bite. Turtles that bite hurt. What are you? You are a physical attacker. Okay. We'll forget Leafage. That's special attack and special defense. We'll just forget that. Ooh, okay. Oh, my Rotom's one of them. Is Rotom in the common egg pool? I feel like he is. I can check after. Alright, I think I got another common thing. Yep. I think it's rare, but I'm not sure. This game is so weird. There's stuff where I'm like, wow, that's not in the rare egg pool. And it's in the common egg pool. Like this thing, I'd be like, this thing would be in the rare egg pool or something. But it's not. Check team. Oh, I can't see from this screen if he's in the normal egg pool or not. I know when you're in the selection and it's like, you can... It'll tell you where it's at. I'm gonna, ooh, that was a good roll right there. Let's watch Pokemon. Yes. Wait, I gotta see something. Are we out of overheats? We have one overheat left. You're the one with the, oh. No, we won't swap. Egg list. Okay, so Rotom will hatch from this egg right there. It appears to move occasionally. It may be close to hatching. I'm mainly also aiming for a Rotom egg move. Just any of them. I just mainly need the whatchamacallits. Egg move, and I just need his IVs up. We just had a little bit more. Can I? Ooh, yes, I can. What would I even swap him out for? He's Flying Bug. I don't need him. I really got him for the candies, if I'm being honest. Here we go. Shockwave, don't miss. Get rid of Thunder Shock. I hate that all the Thunder type moves or Lightning type moves sound the same at the beginning. There's Thunder Shock, Thunder Wave, Shockwave. They all sound so freaking similar. I hate it. I'm realizing I don't have any good type matchup for Vulpix. Oh, that is a big issue. Okay. I didn't realize it was still sunny and my bird was gonna get cooked like that. Genuinely totally slipped my mind. Ooh, yes. All right, give me that. Toss that to Doduo because he don't aim too good. All right, overheat into a triple axle. Actually, no. I gotta make sure Shedinja dies, and then we'll triple axle onto the plant. Did everyone just miss their attacks? We're gonna swap you out, Doduo. I don't feel like having to burn a revive to get you back. What is Shedinja doing? Shedinja is literally just dodging everything. Shedinja is literally just thinking to himself, he's like, yeah, dying's cringe. I'm out of here. And he's just been zipping around. I should have Thunder Wave first, honestly, instead of trying to do overheat twice in a row. Okay, we'll wait. We do not have good IVs at all. That Pokemon's mainly here just for shiny up. All right, we're just gonna Shockwave Crunch. Special attack up. Would you like to switch? No, siree. Overheat. Oh my god, we cooked him alive. Literally got incinerated on the spot. No, we don't need you trying to learn Tri Attack because it'll suck because you're not a special attacker, you're a physical attacker. We should definitely continue going to the forest. The forest is good. Should definitely transfer items. Thunderbolt? Ooh, okay, yeah, that's definitely good. Okay, go to Mawile, Golden Punch, move to Rotom, yes. Oh yeah, our special attack stat's still really good. We're gonna have to switch Rotom out, but that's just it. All right, you pluck, you Fairy Wind. Fairy Wind should work, right? Yeah, because it's dark. Mega Drain. We're just gonna unlearn Withdrawal. I could just imagine Mawile just kind of blowing wind. You know, like you ever see people, and it's just like the skit or joke or comic strip of people just like blowing or waving their hands at a sail when there's no wind at sea and it just don't work. That's what I'm imagining. Like that, but it's just Mawile just trying its best to make wind. We don't need no sweet scent. You ever notice that some wild Pokemon in Pokemon only know like the crappiest moves ever? Thunderbolt. All right, unlearn Astonish. All right, now we're cooking. We got some good move diversity now. We got Hex, we got Thunderbolt, we got Overheat. We have some pretty decent typing now. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna risk it all with a fun little meditating dude with a high jump kick. You can learn Sword Dance. We already messed up with Fury Attack anyways. I'll give that to Rotom. All right, I got... Knockoff scares me. I have items I do not want to lose on Rotom. I don't like that. I don't like when Pokemon know moves that could make me lose items. Not fun. All right, we'll just increase accuracy. Fight, Overheat, And then we'll have Mawile eat the deer. Consume the deer. Gosh, why does this Pokemon learn so many freaking moves? All right, the weather's still neutral. I totally forgot to check the weather. All right, change Rotom, then Crunch. We'll keep Doduo, swap out Mawile, we'll toss Rotom back out there, fight. Have him pluck that, and we'll just Thunderbolt the graffiti dude. A Thunderbolt should kill it, right? He's literally getting Zeus. Yeah, we tased him to death. Leech Seed. A Leech Seed could be good, right? It'll be better than Mega Drain. Alright, now we got the grass ground typing. I had a Rhydon earlier. It was rock ground, and let me tell you, that Rhydon could not catch a break. Alright, every time I threw it out, it died immediately every time. I felt bad. Honestly, I love Rhydon and Rhyhorn, but like, every time I own one of those Pokemon, he looks like the most sturdiest thing in the world. And then he just breaks down. Like, the moment anything touches him, like grass, water, another ground type, steel types. Man just does not enjoy a lot of things, alright? I would like you to learn Wood Hammer. Hmm. Yeah, we're gonna unlearn Razor Leaf for Wood Hammer. Oh, you're a trainer. I thought you was gonna offer me something cool or special. That wasn't the case. Earthquake. Please don't be a flying type. Let's throw out Rotom. Man, you ever have those days where you just get super tired super early in the day? Because I'm having one of those days to where I'm like literally fighting off sleep demons. Like my sleep paralysis demons, like,
come join us in the bed. We are convening in the slumbering chambers if you wish to convene with us.
I'm not about that. The bed chambers, I don't want to go to the bed chambers. It's too early for the bed chambers. All right, forget move. Yes. Don't want that move. A lot of moves we don't want to know. Pokemon, throw out Torterra. Yeah, now you can't swap. That's one thing I always wished in the main Pokemon games. I'm like, man, I wish the trainers swapped more. So whenever I threw something out, I just win. You know what I mean? It's like you'll throw out like a ground type against an electric type, and the gym leader's like, well, dang, there's nothing I can do. Let me just continue doing the same move over and over again. But now I see, like, Pokerogue showed me if the trainers in Pokemon, like the main games, took it seriously. Oh my god, that'd be so freaking annoying. Would you like to switch? Yes, I would. I keep incinerating everything with my air fryer. Would you like to re-roll? Would you like a great ball? Would you like a lot of things? I would like a lot of things. Pokerogue. There's a lot of things I would like. I think we can get away with one more overheat. Alright, that's only 2 overheats, so we still have 3 left. Alright, we'll use 1 super potion, 1 candy. Fly that to Rotom. Oh, we even have a candy jar. I didn't even realize we got a candy jar early on. Yes, we will swap. Grassy Surge? Oh, frick. That is not good for us. Doduo, you got this. I believe in you. It's practically already dead. Like, it's in the bag. Power Trick? No. Ooh, yes. Okay, now I can see what the Rotom's gonna give me. Oh, it's a Happiny. I didn't know you were rare. Makes sense. Okay. Come on, shiny. Shiny, 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 shiny. You're not shiny, but I still love you. Also, max HP, big boost to the speed stat. I'm all about this, genuinely. Fiery Dance. That is a weird egg move. The jungles or the meadows? The meadows, the jungle. The jungles or the meadows. I feel like I've been to the meadows, but I haven't been to the jungles, and I want to go to the jungles. I don't like the jungles. I want to change my answer. We're still gonna clean up with Rotom. I'm just not a big fan of the jungles. The jungles are not impressing me in any capacity. Okay, that's pretty cool with the red. It's just 1 egg voucher. You know, I just killed your son, daughter, child. I just killed your child. I'm pretty sure I can kill you. Okay, you're a little tougher. Yes, we need you to learn Synthesis, please. I was really concerned that Torterra knew Wood Hammer, but I didn't have a recovery move on him yet. That was good. Don't get me wrong, like, Leech Seed's a good recovery move, but he kind of needs big health back. Trick is not working, so I can't even take that. You will Thunderbolt. Oh, you know, Sucker Punch. Okay, we are out leveling all the wild Pokemon by an insane amount now. Also, the electricity fire typings goes kind of hard. Or it could just only be going hard because I'm just running into victims left and right. Okay, we got Rival Battle next. Give me a second. I got a summary. Okay, you're still looking really good, Rotom. So we're just gonna boost you up to 50. You want to learn Discharge? Thunderbolt's better, just straight up. We're gonna keep Thunderbolt. Or should we just kind of... Oh yeah, we just hard diff this first one. We're gonna have to swap Rotom out though, because he's gonna be debuffed. Which sucks balls. No, we don't need Endeavor. Dodrio. You don't need no fake tears either. Okay. I'm really glad I didn't swap Rotom out. But at the same time, we're gonna have to swap him out at some point during this fight. He is already weak. Having defense down, it's asking for trouble. Okay, I can definitely kill that. I know I keep on saying I'm gonna Swift Jump, but she keeps on throwing out these victims, alright? If she's throwing out easy kills, I'm gonna take the easy kills. Okay, she threw out 2 flying types. Rotom cleaned up, like, hard. Like, he literally sweeps. And Mawile just learned Rough Play. Play rough, I mean. Dang, I just checked my Discord real quick because it said message, and one of my friends just sent me the stupidest joke ever. I'm not gonna repeat it. It's just so stupid. It's dumb. And it's not even something I could repeat. It's not even like that bad. It's literally just an image. And it's just a pig guy, and his name is just John Pork. Like, there's nothing more for me to really explain. Show it dance. Dance. Hmm. I would like to keep you, Happini, but unfortunately, you are nowhere close to evolving, or are you? You know what? We're gonna keep Happini. I want to test something. Does Hex work? Hex works, but it's not super effective. Also, you just gave me insomnia, didn't you? No, you still levitate. All right, good. Ooh, Silk Scarf's kind of freaking amazing. I'm just gonna put that on Doduo because Doduo is the only one with normal typing. Thunderbolt. Refresh Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt. Screw you, Toucan Sam. You wiped me last time. Electro Web. Yeah, that's just a worse version of what I already have. No. You. Giving me the frickin' ick. What game is he from? He's a gardener, so he's definitely throwing out grass types. Oh, is he from X and Y? He could be from X and Y. It's gonna keep overheating. Oh no, yeah, we are. We pushed it. I think we're still in the good. Yeah, we're still in the good. Dodrio was gonna clean up for us. Triple Axle. Oh, it's these jerks. All right, if we get a mighty foe, we could really get some really crazy rewards. I want to go with a mighty foe. If it's too mighty, we can swap off. Oh, it's just a straight gym leader. Probably like 20 levels ahead, right? Yup, pretty freaking close to 20 levels ahead. Ah. Okay. We will play rough. Oh. That was not effective at all. That's unfortunate. I really needed him. All right, can I... All right, I'm just gonna have to pray that Dodrio can just triple axle on everything. And if, at some point we can get a sword dance off and just clutch up and wipe with Dodrio. So I don't see much hope if we can't just sweep. No, you don't need to learn to thrash, Dodrio. You're good. Thankfully, we gave him the wide lens earlier, so we're not going to have to worry about him missing too many shots. Oh, no, it's... Okay, this one's tanky. Please be enough. Oh, it wasn't enough. Dodrio was not enough, unfortunately. All right, now that we know it has Ice Beam, though. What do you know? Do you know Mach Punch? You know Sucker Punch. Okay. Are you gonna outspeed? What level is it? It's 52. Okay, I gotta risk it. Wow, that wasn't even a super effective move. Wow, you literally wait. Okay, I'm just gonna have to crunch. All right, now the levels are a little bit more even. Want to learn Giga Drain now? No, you're not learning Giga Drain now. We got things to do. You have Synthesis. Can I survive this? Yes, I can survive that. I'm gonna swap out and hope. Yup, you went for some freaking ghost type move. We are just gonna go for some good old-fashioned earthquakes. God, Earthquake is such a good freaking move. It's been so long since I had a Pokemon that knew Earthquake. Even in like normal playthroughs of just like normal Pokemon games, it's been so long since I've had a Pokemon that knows Earthquake. Genuinely. And we should get a big fat reward. Holy crap, a Super XP charm. I don't say I feel cheated. I shouldn't say I feel cheated. I don't say we're burning away a lot of our cash, but we are burning away a lot of our cash right now. I hate the fact that I just went through that entire fight. And now I gotta fight more of these losers. Oh, they're only level like 40. Earthquake is unfair. All I gotta do is just hold this button and just keep earthquaking. Why come every Pokemon in this freaking game wants to learn Uproar? I never realized how much of a move Uproar is. Was like, Uproar isn't too many Pokemon's move pools. Moral of the story. Alright, apply that to Rotom. Would you like to swap out? Yes, I would. Oh, frick no. just use a super potion. I got to fight the boss. I must. I need to fight the boss. Obviously. Oh, frick you. Okay, I'm just kind of stalemated there, so I need to swap to Doduo. Yup. We'll go into a triple axle ice type move. Didn't see that coming. Go back to Rotom. Dude really did just try to deep fry my bird. Oh, shoot. Wait, no. It's not. Oh, frick. No, no, no. Oh, good. You didn't use water type move. For a second there, I thought it would like water gun or something, or surf. I got really scared for a second. Like, genuinely fear of God in me. Go with a max revive. Ooh, it's a Gengar. It's always nice to see a Gengar here and there. I'll just toss a Pokeball at it. Okay, you want to die. That's okay. I can accommodate. I'm wasting more money on potions than on anything else. Why? Leave me alone. I just... Oh my god. I feel like Rotom's typing in its move pool confuses the game a little bit. Like, genuinely, because the game always wants to be at the advantage. Wait, axe kick? I like how high jump kick more than axe kick. All right, I think it's gonna sludge wave. Mawwile's gonna get flamethrowered. Yup. I was like, maybe. No, I was wrong. How dare you read me like a book game? Genuinely, how dare you? My bird's gonna eat that boob. Eat that boog. Eating boogs. I bet you there's a trainer out there that's like, wow, my bird types love to eat bug types, so I also eat bug types. Did you really just try using Focus Punch on me? Did you genuinely believe I was gonna stand there and let you just swing at me? Are you like dead in the head? Gotta be, if you think I'm just gonna sit there and let you just swing at me like that. Oh no. God, that scares me every time I see a Shadow Ball coming for Rotom. I'm like, nope, Rotom's dead. God, Dusclopses are just so freaking tanky. Ah. That is an issue. All right, recoup some cash. Thunderbolt. All right, we are moving through the ruins very nicely. We will use 2 potions. We will overheat. Oh, it wasn't enough. It was not enough. All right, we got deserts, we got swamps, and we got ruins. How do I want to do this? What do we have for swamps? We have Mawile. Yeah, I think Mawile is gonna do good in the swamps. So we're gonna go to the swamps because Mawile's got Leechhorn and it's steel, so it can't get poisoned easily. Yeah, swamps. I think the swamps were a good choice. No, we're not gonna learn Leaf Storm. Not good for you, Torterra. Not good for you one bit. All right. Whoops. Nope. Transfer items. Rotom. Gold Punch. I'm just gonna transfer. Actually, yeah. Just what do you have? Okay. Good. Also, Miracle Seed, Torterra. We'll apply the berry to you. Iron Head. Crunch. Man, I am still fighting off, like, wanting to lay down. I hate being sick. Like, I hate being over. Like, when you stop being sick, like, your body's still exhausted from being sick, and I hate it so much. All my brain wants to do right now is like, yo, we could lay down on the couch and then just watch YouTube videos for 8 hours and also fall asleep while watching YouTube videos. And it's like, no, we have things to do. You can't watch YouTube all day. My body's like, no. And I'm like, I feel the same way. Ooh, that's not good. Ooh. Yeah, that was not enjoyable. Come on, give me a revive. I brought the shiny along for a res. Perfect. Murder that bird. I hate you, bird. Okay, that was a suicide pact right there if I ever saw that. Double suicide. And yes, Pelipper did commit suicide because he decided to fight me. What was that? Rock, bug. We'll just chew it to death with Mawile. I know I probably could have. You have 2 of them? Hate everything about you. Genuinely death upon your family. Pelipper is the most annoying Pokemon to deal with ever. Change my mind. Pelipper is such an absolutely amazing, solid Pokemon for a flying type. Where I literally don't want to fight it in like any capacity. Ooh, okay, wait. I can do something with that. Summary. Which one of you needs a good board wipe? Ooh, you could use one. Rotom really does need a good board wipe though, so I'm gonna change his nature. Switch. Toss out Mawile. Maybe I should have done it to Mawile. Mawile could have been a little bit quicker. Ooh. Peony. Steal his Jays. I like his shoes. Bring him to me. See, here are the consequences of our actions. We took his Jays from his little homie, and now big homie here to beat us up. No, we don't need Headlong Rush. Headlong Rush is not good. We already have Woodhammer too. Memory Shrooms. I don't need that on anyone. Oh. We'll re-roll. Ooh, a Soothe Bell would go hard. I could put it on Rotom and max out his Soothe Bell for maximum soothe. I'm really glad I have a grass type to deal with all these water ground types, genuinely. Earth Power? Ooh. Earth Power kind of good. Will we have Earthquake? We don't need Earth Power. We have enough Earth. Switch, yes. All right, Horn Leech. Ooh, that is... Oh my god, Woodhammer absolutely demolished Torterra. Alright, let's give that to Torterra. Honestly, if we're having him use a grass type move, we're gonna make sure it absolutely pops off. I think we're just gonna spam play. Oh, that frickin' Ludicolo and his Leech Seeds. It just... What is your special defense? Okay, it's much, much lower than your actual defense. And that's okay. We're gonna have to Dodrio deal with this now, though. What is going on with this Ludicolo? You know, I know that was a wrong play, but I still tried. What is going on? Why was he so tough? Like, genuinely. Like, I need... Is there any explanation? No, he was just built different. All right, we'll go to the graveyard and just have Rotom clean up. Yes, I would like to switch. And the best part is we have moves to murder them, but they don't got moves to murder us. I mean, like, Hex isn't the best ghost type move out there, but it's far from the worst. You know, I always found weird when people were like, I have a TV in my room and I fall asleep with it on every night. And it was one of those things where I'm like, man, I don't think I could ever fall asleep with a TV on in my room. It is just making noise the entire time. You know, then I got a TV in my room and then I realized, and it's also like along with phones and all that other junk too. When you get a phone, and I'm like, dang, you really can fall asleep just like chilling on your phone. I think I'm gonna up the moves on Earthquake, I think. Which, no. Thunderbolt, yes. Oh, I totally forgot to put the golden glove on what's his face. Yo, I think it's rare, but not sure. Oh no. Sometimes Twitch refreshes the oldest message and it pops up like it's a new message. Also, Shauna, hello. I am currently fighting off the worst case of the EPs I've ever had. How are you doing today? I hope you're not as exhausted as I am. Did you just take something from me? I guess I'll double team. Before I kill him, I need to know. No, we're not missing anything. I got really, really concerned because I'm like, I got a lot of really good items this run. I don't want to lose them to any of these really amazing. You ready for next season? I'm so ready for next season. I was talking about it at the beginning of the stream. But the new anime battle royale My Hero season, I'm so ready for it. These all suck. But basically it's been confirmed double quirk set, which is amazing. I don't think I'm really excited for anything this season spinning wise. It's just another new season with the new annoying dudes dropping, but I enjoy the new annoying dudes because then everyone stops talking about the old annoying dudes. So it's nice. God, Woodhammer is so strong. I also need food, like, in general. I'll just use the little potion. Switch, yes. Go back to Rotom. Hex. I got Air Fryer Rotom. He's my favorite. He reheats my food that I don't have. I just feel like it'd be so awesome to just have Rotom in reality. I wouldn't have to plug anything in. He just make all my appliances work. All on them owns. All on them owns. Potions. Fuels. He just need extra health. All right. Switch. No. Yes. No. We'll overheat and then switch. Mawil's got this. Oh, right. We don't... You suck, Mawile. I'm now seeing the advantages to Tinkaton, and I think it's just not the lopsided stats that Mawile has. Because Mawile's got some pretty freaking lopsided stats. Oh, frick, I need that. I need that bad. No. Of course you have Will-O-Wisp. I should have tossed a Pokeball at that. Oh, frick. I keep on hitting that button. Every time I play this game, I hit that frickin' button. Ooh, wait. Speed up, special defense down. What is it? Speed up. Alright, so the red's up. I don't think I can afford special defense down on Mawile. But I can't afford this. Wait, is red stat up? Yeah, red stat is up. Yeah, I don't want that on any of my Pokemon. Also, rate speed by 25%. We'll put that on Doduo. Of course, I gotta run into these losers. Pokemon, switch. Rotom. Thunderbolt, no. We'll go with Hex. Hex is going to be super effective. Ah, dang it. Double dang it. Oh, I should have threw out to Torterra earlier. Dang it. Oh, thank God. That took so long for Happiny to evolve into Chansey, to the point where I was really tempted to just change Chansey out to something else. I think we're good. I don't think I need a... whatchamacallit. Swap out. I think we have... Oh, give me a second. Oh yeah, I'm getting food. Someone just called and they're like, yo, I'm driving by someplace. You want food? And I'm like, yes, I'm dying. Oh, I was so close to... I'm like, you don't understand. My blood sugar would be so low. I might as well be legally classified as a corpse. Which I don't get why it's so low. Like, I ate and everything, but my body's like, not enough. More. All right, let's transfer the gloves to you. Max revive Dodrio. Wait, I'm getting another freaking message. Why am I blowing up? All right, there we go. Now I can murder them. So is this guy a ghost type or is he a grass type? I'm thinking he's ghost type because he's in the ghost spooky area. Yeah, he's spooking it up here. I think I can swap out to... Wow. Give me a second. I want to... What's the likelihood of additional effects occurring when attacking? Does not affect items. Wow, Chansey... Chansey is a Pokemon. I will say. Okay, we can't take too many of those. I freaking love Dodrio's Sword Dance. Dodrio's Sword Dance is so nasty. The absolute sweep that just happened is insane. Like, you have to admit, that was just straight freaking insanity. All right, Egg Gotcha. And we got one little lone baby egg. One little mini pole. Itty bitty mini pole. Mini pole. Pokeball! What the frick? Double frick. Just kill it. I thought I was being nice. I'm like, I can get some extra candies by catching the Sableye, and I can like get a little jump start on like my whole Sableye candy farm thing. No, not at all. I didn't know that Sableye was going to be the world's most uncatchable Pokemon. Genuinely did not see that coming. Oh, it's you guys. I gotta give him money so I can get the super cool charm. I'm not like pro rank 5. I couldn't get expert rank before the next season. I'm gonna get to expert as fast as I can. Oh yeah, next season. That's the best way to do it every time, Shauna, is you always want to rush. Like in the beginning of any battle royale rank season, you want to try and get as much rank as you possibly can. No, I'm still checking some stuff on my phone. I've been sitting here for 3.5 hours playing Pokemon, and sometimes you gotta update your phone stuff. You know, you gotta take a little gander. You have to let people know that you're still breathing, that you're still a threat on this planet. No, I'm kidding. Or am I? Did I not transfer the golden gloves to my guy? I gotta check. All right, I gotta know if Rotom's got the golden gloves. He does. Okay. It wasn't appearing in my top left, and I got really concerned. Oh, it's a Honchkrow. Thunderbolt. Bro, Bidoof is such a good Pokemon. And I also hate that he's such a good Pokemon. Gen 4 had a lot of really good Pokemon. I mean, like, every gen always has a lot of really good Pokemon, but I feel like there's some generations of Pokemon to where I'm like, yo, they're just bops. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, like, X and Y generation of Pokemon, I'm gonna be honest, there's a lot of those Pokemon people don't talk about, like, at all. Did you really just double down on the grass typing? Why would you do that? I thought the AI in this game was supposed to be a little smarter. Also, Mike J, hello. I know I already responded to your thing, but I didn't say hello. Maybe I'm a little slow right now. My body's just like dying a little bit. In the sense of Mountain Gal, what is that? Oh no. You know, I should have guessed you're gonna throw out a flying type. And that's all me. That's my B. Oh, please don't throw out a ground type. Oh, frick. Wow, there's a lot of level ups. Oh, you have both of them. Okay. Can you tank that? You have successfully tanked that. Can you do it again? Metachamp actually kind of doing some work. Honestly, I haven't tossed Metachamp out to fight this entire time. And that's on me. Metachamp are actually kind of good. I never used this Pokemon because I always thought it looked ugly. There's always that one Pokemon. Don't judge me. I know there's always that one Pokemon you never used because you always thought it looked icky or gross. Ah, dang it. Wait, that was my shiny. I need that alive. Dang it. Double dang it. Why not Drill Peck? You know what? It worked out. Oh, thank God. I was about to say, I'm like, I don't have enough cash to keep up with all these expenses. Oh, frick. Okay. I'm gonna have to go with the temporary money for right now. A revive seed. That's very nice. Oh my God. I absolutely hate this lineup slash matchup. This is horrifying. Like, genuinely horrifying. Okay, at least Grimmsnarl's gone. We shall Earthquake. Let's just use a Rogue Ball right off the rip. Dark Steel. You know what? I'm gonna swap out Chansey. Chansey's not doing much for me. Oh, frick. Okay. I'm gonna have to just take a random potion, honestly. You serious? No. Gotta swap out Torterra. Please kill. Oh shoot, that was a Zoroark. Dang, I would have liked to catch that. No, I already have a fire type. I don't need to murder you. Use quick attack. So we'll probably use quick attack again this turn. Oh, that wasn't enough. Drill Peck is so good. You know what I need to play more of? Okay, wait a second. All right, so I don't know how long ago you typed that, Shauna, so I'm gonna put this out real quick to make this extremely clear, okay? I do have streams for My Hero to where I'm climbing ranked and I have people and I climb ranked with those people, like viewers in the past, and I help them to get ranked, all right? Because I'm also getting ranked, so we all get ranked together. And then there's the random, I don't want to say you're not a random person, but the random person that's watching, they're like, yo, can you help me get ranked in this game? And it's like one of those things where it's like, I've been sick, I have life, and also there's like a kajillion billion other games I want to do. And doing Ultra Rumble these past 2 weeks would have been the world's most annoying freaking thing. And I specifically played Ultra Rumble to not play at the end of the season. So you may think I'm a jerk, but at the same time, I'm like, yo, put yourself in my shoes. You go out of your way to proactively get all the rank rewards in the beginning of the rank season, because you know it's going to be annoying later on in that season. It's known to be the most annoying season so far in the game's history so far. And you get all the things you need to do. You get all your IRL, like, online friends, like, stuff. And then you're just doing a stream. And someone's like, yo, can you help me? And it's like, oh, I want to help you. But at the same time, it's like the same energies of, like, you got your essay done early. And you still got a full week before it's got to be turned in. And you get to chill. And then, like, 3 days before the essay's due, someone hits you up that you kind of sort of know. And they're like, yo, you got to help me with my essay. It's like, I don't want to say it's not my problem. It's one of those things where I'm like, yo, I know you saw my streams. I know people in the past, like, whenever I'm playing a game, I'm like, hey, guys, I'm like, there's this deal. There's this thing happening. This could potentially hinder you in the future of this game, so you should get this junk thing event, whatever it is, done now, whatever I'm streaming. And I know there's not a lot of people watching, but at the same time, I'm like, especially when I play Ultra Rumble, when I tell you dudes, I'm like, hey, do ranked, do it like this. All right, this is the best way I know of how it works. And a lot of people are just gonna be like, bro, You're not gonna help a viewer get to like the top of ranked, and I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't even know the person's skill level. Like, no offense to Shauna at all, but like at the same time, I've played with viewers on ranked streams, and it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, I'll help you climb ranked, and then there's these viewers and they're like absolutely throwing their lives away in a battle royale game for like the stupidest thing. Like, it's absolutely straight like, what am I doing with my life? Like, you know when you're playing with randoms and they're absolutely throwing and they're like, no, I'm trying my best. It's like, bro, I know you're not trying your best. You objectively know running 10 miles into the storm in Fortnite for a gold scar you saw 5 minutes ago and then dying because you didn't have any med packs on you was a bad idea. I know you know that was a bad idea. Or it's like you're playing Marvel Rivals and you see someone go and try and 1v5 and they die, and then they go to voice chat and they start screaming at you, and it's like, bro, you tried a 1v5. You literally sprinted into their spawn. So there's a lot of layers to the, I want to help viewers climb rank in games, but at the same time, I'm not good enough to carry. I'm not. And it's the other level of, I specifically, for this very annoying anime game, climbed to the top of rank so I wouldn't have to do it at the end, because that's when everyone else is trying to climb it, because they ran out of time. And also, I'm not getting any shinies. Give me a freaking shiny!
You will yield the shiny to me. You will behold it. You will deliver it upon me. He's a nice little boy.
But yeah, that's my opinions on, like, you know, viewers, ranked, and all that other stuff. So if there's anyone that's like, oh man, you clearly had time to like help me do such and such because you streamed this game and you streamed like PokeRogue for 12 hours. So instead of doing PokeRogue for 12 hours, you could have like helped me do ranked junk. I know I'm talking about it again. I'm sorry. But it's one of those things where I'm like, honestly, like, you know, when there's just, I hate being in these situations on stream to where it's like, yo, I'm just gonna sound like a jerk. I know, like, there's no like way of saying these sentences in a sugar-coated way to make me not seem like a mega butt. Also, I'm starving and I'm just getting over getting sick. And I'm not getting a shiny. I mean, like, at least I'm getting egg moves. Egg moves are nice. Yeah, you get it, Shauna. I just don't want you being like, wow, no one said he'd like to help me, and then he had time and he didn't help me. What an absolute freaking butt. All right. I guess I'm just gonna continue in the caves. Also, I just got a. Where'd my phone buzz? My phone's been buzzing like non-stop too. I'm trying to figure out what's freaking buzzing. Never mind, my phone just got like 18 messages in a group chat just randomly. Oh, it's that Pokemon that runs away the moment I try to do anything. Yeah. What's that Pokemon even supposed to be based off of? Is it supposed to be like Horseshoe Crab, or is it something else? Definitely some type of like sea life. Would you like to switch Pokemon? Yes. No. Yes. The electric types aren't good for me. I mean, the ground types for my electric types. I can't help it. Blood sugar low. All right. It's horrible. Thinking is hard out here. All right. Brain power is very limited. Are you serious? Literally the first hit paralyzed you, Torterra? I feel like you must have paused the stream, Shauna, because these delays are either really long to type out replies, my bad, long time to type out replies, or you forgot to the little scroll wheel and to push it forward. I always feel like there's always that one person out of the like 3 people that watch me occasionally. Like there's always like one day to someone's like, wow, the stream has like a 2-minute delay. I'm like, guy, no stream in the universe has a 2-minute delay unless you're watching it from the freaking moon. And you're like holding up a coat rack to try and pick up the signal. All right, my bad. I keep on getting these. All right, give me a second. Oh my gosh. Why we always do. My bad. My food came. All right, get it. Oh my god, I feel alive again now that I have food in me. My bad, I'm just eating. We're going with the candy. We're gonna pump it into Rotom because we're trying to get candies for Rotom. Because the purpose of this run's also to try and cheapen Rotom's cost. Actually, we don't even need to switch. We can just keep Medicham out and we can just jump kick him in the head. Give me a second. I want to look something up. Someone was like, man, I went to get food at this place and it was crazy expensive. I'm like, I want to know how much it is. Okay, I'm not gonna find an easy answer, but basically, moral of the story is someone got me food and they were like, yeah, it was $14. And I'm like, oh my God, that is absurd. Anyways, I'll increase the move amount for Thunderbolt. What type of move is Dire Claw? Oh, no. Okay, no. I'm gonna overheat because he's gonna swap back. There we go. My bad. I was just eating more of my food. I will overheat again. Hopefully that's... Nope, it wasn't enough. We'll just zap him. Tase the bear. We definitely do need super potion, maybe? Yeah, super potion. Normal potion, apply. There's not a lot I can do, honestly. Dang it, I gotta swap out. Frick. Honestly, this has been a really good run in Pokerogue, but also a really challenging one in some aspects. Because I just have different type coverage than I'm used to. Like, I'm used to having a water type, and I don't have one of those now. And so I gotta figure out a different matchups, which sucks. Ooh, a focus band would be really awesome. Wait. What else do we got here? I'm gonna put the focus band on Doduo. Dang it, there's no bag fries. I freaking hate when you get fast food and you get French fries and there's no bag fries. You know, when there's like the stray, like 2 or 3 French fries at the bottom of the bag. All right, cool. We do indeed got one of them's split soul. The Discords. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest, like, I feel like a lot of people are like, oh, is that like your big social thing? It's like, it's not like a big like platform or anything. It's just there to just like keep the schedule going, letting people know when I'm like dead to the world or away and I can't stream. Oh my god, I had something stuck in my throat for a second. No, they're special, all right? You don't understand. Yeah, you've never been to a place that give good bag fries like Five Guys. I don't like going to Five Guys either. Getting food at Five Guys, you might as well be getting mugged. Genuinely. Because that's how much they charge. They charge so much that you'd probably save more money getting mugged. Rotom's hidden ability. What is Rotom's hidden ability? Does he not have one? He doesn't have one. Holy crap. What is Inner Force? Removes the effects to increase the power of moves when attacking. Hypercutter. Pokemon's proud of its... Wait. Give me a second. There we go. Now I can read. I've been sleeping since July 3rd. Honestly, I feel that, Split Soul. Alright, what does Hypercutter do? Pokemon's proud of its powerful pincers. They prevent other Pokemon from lowering its attack stat. Okay, that's kind of dumb. Removes additional effects to increase the power of moves when attacking. Maybe Torterra? What do you know? Overgrown or Shell Armor. A hard shell protects Pokemon from critical hits. Wow, they all kind of suck. Pure Power, using its doubles its attack stat, and what does it have right now? You already have Pure Power. Sleeping is nice, but it's not good to sleep too much. Permanently changes Pokemon's nature. I could use that to affect a Pokemon's nature to a nature that I want. Okay, I can do that for Rotom. So I want Rotom's attack down and his special attack up. So I want to give him the modest nature for Rotom. Oh, of course he gets his passive. Frick. Double frick. All right, King Gambit, go out there and take a awesome hit. By awesome hit, I mean, just get beat up. There we go. I just needed someone to just take a quick whack. All right, so we're just gonna go into high jump kicks and recoveries. Now that Rotom stats have hit an all-time low. Thank God it knows overheat. I mean, like, obviously overheat took some bodies, but like, besides that, oh frick, it burned through the recovery seed. Very English. I don't feel like taking naps is a very like English thing at all. I feel like everyone just loves naps. That apply there. It always feels weird whenever someone's like, oh yes, like this thing or whatever is a very like, I don't know, thing. Like, for example, like it's a very English thing, or maybe it's not. I'm not sure you mean very English. Maybe you're saying very English because I slurred my words. Or blurred my words? Smeared my words? I messed up my words. I butchered the English language on the daily. How am I gonna do this? All right, let's bring you out. You're unaffected by the Dragon Pulse, but Boom Burst freaking hurts. God, Noivern, I hate you as a Pokemon because you're so freaking good. Literally have no right being this good as a Pokemon. It's so fast, it's not even funny. Yup, that was my last attempt. What was it? I want to retry that. I think I can kill it. I should have swapped, I'm realizing. So I'm gonna go with the Sucker Punch. Oh, it wasn't enough. I thought I could go with the priority move and get rid of the whatchamacallits. All right, so Doduo's definitely not going to, what's the word? Oh, wait. It didn't, oh, dang it, I should have quick attacked again. Also, did you learn Pokerogue? Also, sleeping after being cold all night makes me happy. Yo, cold night sleeping is the best sleeping. There is no better... It knows Roost? Oh, that's so unfair. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna eat my other half of my sandwich real quick. Give me the lake. Also, I got a Reuben. That's what I got. I freaking love it. If you don't know what a Reuben is, it's just like corned beef, other stuff. I don't even know what's really in it, if I'm being honest, but I like it a lot. Would it be illegal if I make Rotom turn into a toaster and I throw him into the lake? It has to be violating some type of laws, right? In the Pokemon world. Pokerogue is a fire game. For a second there, I thought you typed Pokerogue is a free game, and I'm like, yes. This game do indeed be free. I can't imagine the lawsuits that would have rained down on the devs' heads if they made people pay for this game. Alright, so putting a Rotom in a toaster and tossing it into a lake would be like child abuse. I could see it. Maybe animal abuse. Maybe not child abuse. I feel like we're more in line with animal abuse. But we are in agreement that it's some form of abuse. Ah, dang it. I'm still eating. I want to call it. Oh yeah. The big brain plays. I'm gonna murder this thing. Why'd you throw that out? That's possibly the worst matchup you could have tossed out. All right, I finished my sandwich, but I'm just gonna get a drink real quick. I'll be back in 5 seconds. I'm back. All right. See you super quick. All right. Fight, drill peck. Okay, so I guess he only had fighting types. Feels bad, but I don't care. I'm gonna run him over with my ostrich, my battle bird. You know what's a really weird thing, right? say that sometimes when I'm playing Poke Rogue, but I really do feel like when you're picking out your starting team, you just got to pick a bird. You know, it doesn't matter which bird, but you got to pick a bird. Like, I don't know what it is, but birds just improve the run every time. Like, it could be a Honchkrow. It can be like me with the Dodrio. You can get a Cramorant. You can get a Pidgeotto. You can get a Staraptor. You can get a Pidove. You can get something, but you gotta get a bird. Doesn't matter which one. You pick your favorite one, get one. Get bird. It can be a Pelipper. That demon. Pelipers were made by the Pokemon government. They're not actual birds. They're literally just cameras. Just like how pigeons aren't real. Pigeons are all cameras made by the government. Ah, dang it. Well, I still have +1 attack, and he's got half a health bar. No one? Yes. Are you Asgore? Isn't that the crappy dad from Undertale? Wait a second. If I was Asgore, does that mean I was happily married and then I got unmarried? I feel like Asgore is the type of dude that would either sign the divorce papers or he would delay it as long as humanly possible. But I feel like there's no in between. He would do one or the other. The king. Why, have I possibly said something to out me as possibly being Asgore from Undertale in any way, shape, or form? Yes. Is there a specific thing, or is it more of a generalized vibe? I feel like it's gotta be a vibe. Well, I'm not obsessed with children or humans. Definitely not obsessed with either of those. Man, imagine the context of Undertale if he was like, I need children's souls instead of human souls. Like, stuff would have taken a much darker turn. All right, raise defense. Ooh. What are the or defense IVs? Oh, freaking perfect, yeah. No. Yes. Ness. Final answer. Yes, I did. It just wasn't the answer you wanted. I'm pretty sure there was this one clip I saw from Deltarune, and it was literally the people going up to Sans shop and they're like, is it open? And he's like, no, maybe. And then at some point he just changed the signs to Clopen, and it's just a cross between closed and open, and they're like, Clopen, what does that even mean? He's like, I don't know, it's what the sign says. So you're not driving in your car. Oh, that's evil. Bro, you think I'm gonna drink and drive and run over a deer? Is this thing gonna murder me if I stop attacking? No, I think I can get away with one sword dance and then absolutely wipe it. Oh yeah, I can get away with this. I mean, like, it's gonna hurt, and it is hurting, but I'm getting away with it. I love that the Roaring Night song, along with the song of Asgore in his car and him drinking. I obviously don't know the context of it because I haven't played chapter 3 or 4 of Deltarune yet. I own them, I just haven't done it yet. Don't tell me. I just like it, you know. I just want to talk about the memes and how enjoyable they are. I don't want to know if it was an actual thing or not, or if it's just a meme where Asgore is just really bad at driving his car. Because to me, I think it's just a meme of him being really bad at driving his car. And if there is a spoiler up there on the chat, I'm not looking at the chat right now, like, take it down. I don't want to know any Deltarune spoilers. Like, there's some spoilers I got spoiled and I'm like, you know what, I'm okay with this. But I'm like, the really big plot twist about, like, people dying, I'm like, I prefer not to know those. You know, the stuff that's, like, really shocking? I don't want to know that stuff. If it's, like, funny stuff, like Clopin, I'm like, I can live with that, you know? That's a fun spoiler. But a spoiler that's like, well, dang, I'm like, what am I even playing this part of the game for? I need a Thunderbolt. We have Thunderbolted. It's a... what's it called? It's a old show, I think. I could see it. My bad. I had to take a moment because I had to remove those potential, I don't know if they were spoilers, but I just saw the words and I'm like, yeah, I'm like, I saw a word I didn't recognize. I'm like, that must be a name. I'm not going to think too hard about it because I don't want any spoilers for Deltarune because I haven't played it yet because everyone else is playing it. And if everyone else in their life is playing Deltarune, I just don't feel like... What does Dire Claw do? Because Dire Claw is just a move that just hits you with random stuff and give you random status procs, because that's what it feels like. Oh shoot, this was a bad matchup. Well, remove it. I don't want to. I saw the words at the end of chapter 4 and I was literally about to just time you out. Like, you don't understand. Like, I literally misclicked and that's the only reason you're not timed out. A lot of people be like, no one, that's kind of mean. It's like, I don't think it's mean. It's like, I asked, I'm like, I don't want the, like, if it's funny joke, it's funny joke, but I don't want, like, straight up story ruining. Like, that's like if back, like, when Endgame came out and I just told you Iron Man died at the end, like the day you went to go, right before you went to go see the movie. It's like, bro, You couldn't said like anything else about the movie. You could have told me funny joke from the movie. You could have told me anything about the movie, but I'm like, bro, you told me literally the end part. I need to revive my team. I need to heal my team. I don't have enough money to wake up. I'm just gonna have to try and do it with Doduo. How am I gonna do this? All right, I'm gonna swap out. I don't think I'm at a type advantage, but I'm not at a disadvantage. Of course you'd switch. I hate you. I hate you so much. All right, I'm at a huge advantage against Heracross, so I'm gonna take this time to... Okay, I don't think I can murder him with a drill pack. Please wake up and overheat. Please wake up and overheat. Please, 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 please. Please, Thunderbolt 3. Please, 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 please. Oh, no. Is he gonna swap out? I gotta figure out if he's gonna swap out or not. Yeah, okay, thank God, I guessed right. I can't risk this. Like, I gotta kill this Caesar in some way, shape, or form. What was that move? What just happened? When Pokemon enters a battle, its attacks and special attacks are slightly boosted for each of its allies in the party that has already been defeated. Okay, Heracross took a hit. You're gonna swap out again. God, I need to risk it, honestly. Wow, I could have saved a lot of my Pokemon and a lot of time and energy if I did that way sooner. Oh, please be enough damage. Nope, it wasn't enough damage. It was enough damage. Is that a Mega Pin? I totally forgot that was a thing. Genuinely forgot that was a thing. Dodrio is such an amazing sweeper, and you never even knew it. Genuinely. I mean, like, obviously, they're bug types, but I used Dodrio, like, when I first started playing Pokero, like, a week and a half ago. to wipe Cynthia. Yes, that's Cynthia. The Gen 4 champion, notorious for being crazy difficult with a bunch of busted Pokemon, Cynthia. Oh, frick yes. Give me a shiny. Shiny, 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 shiny. Why do I keep on getting Grandpa the Lizard out of the frickin' eggs? Oh, I got a Charcadet. All right, changes a Pokemon's nature to bashful and permanently unlocks nature from the start. I'm trying to see if I want to change any of their natures in this moment in time. Okay, so special attacks boosted for Rotom, which is what I want. That's boosted. Speed is boosted. Oh my god, 341 though is freaking nuts. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the Quick Claw. Or the Grip Claw. Claw. Alright, I'm just gonna have to murder you. I'm just gonna have to get through this level without... Give me a second. Let me... Golden Punching Glove. Transfer that to Dodrio. Give me... one potion. And a nugget. I just realized we're 20 levels ahead of the Pokemon in the zone, which is nuts. What's this? This isn't just any ordinary Pokemon. It's a Pokemon I'm gonna have to kill. Would you like to switch Pokemon? Yes, I would. Why are you boosting your stats, Quagsire? Quagsire, why? Why are you Omni boosting, bro? Why do you know Toxic? Oh, it's raining, so Synthesis didn't even do jack crap. Okay, so all I got was Torterra got freaking poisoned by Funny Boy in Swamp. No, I'm just gonna risk it with the Wood Hammer. All right, let's hope the final trainer for this area isn't actually a trainer. I think I can get away without an XP charm. Oh, frick. Okay, I made the right choice going with the... You know what? I'm gonna go with the Wood Hammer. Doesn't matter what... Oh, I was about to say, it doesn't matter what he throws out. It's still gonna do damage. How am I gonna do this? I'm gonna use Synthesis. Pokemon. I don't have anyone to really switch the bait. All right, Mawile, you got 52 health. You are now dead. You are now dead. Okay, I'm just gonna have to hope Rotom outspeeds. You are getting really annoying with these switches. I'm gonna be honest with you, guy. These switches are getting old really quick. All right, hit it with the Hex. I'm just gonna Synthesis again. I forgot it's raining, so we're barely gonna get anything back. Go back to Rotom. Come on, my guy. You can take these hits. These hits are easy. I'm gonna send this out, and he's gonna send his out. Oh yeah, I totally baited you, bro. You got ja-baited. No, I think you're gonna use Earthquake. Oh yeah. Also, this is totally unfair. He has water types and it's raining. I think you're gonna swap, bro. I want this Gyarados dead. Genuinely, I want this Gyarados dead. Want to toss out this Metachamp just to take the hit? Nope. Torterra, did you really just fold to a Hydro Pump? Genuinely can't believe it. Dang, it wasn't enough. Oh. Freaking Focus Band, are you serious? Yo, if I knew the Focus Band was gonna proc like that, oh my god, I would have done something different. Oh no, nothing would have changed. Even if I had Sword Dance popped off. No, that's it. All my Pokemon are too... What's the word I'm looking for? They're too exhausted from going through 110 to 120. And I have too little money. Well, not anymore. I did. But that's it for this run. I mean, like, I'm still going to keep playing, but that run is cooked. All right, now we can take our time and adjust Rotom. Wherever he may be, I went past him. He's in the Gen 4 cat. Up there he is. Forms, change him back. Use candies. You can buy an egg or reduce the cost. We're going to choose to reduce the cost. Alright, so we can manage the moves. So Cloak inflames user attacks the target by dancing and flapping its wings. It may also raise the user's speed special attack. That's actually kind of huge. Okay, so I guess maybe all his moves are just dance moves, which I'm about, genuinely. Alright, manage moves, Astonish. Fiery Dance. So with his cost reduced. Also, can I get... No, why do you need 25, bro? Gosh, it takes so much to get in Doduo away. It's not funny. I mean, like, he's a more common Pokemon, and you can catch him more, but... I gotta start unlocking their passive abilities, honest to God. So I just realized something. What about Rotom? I gotta change his nature. Where's Modest? There we go. One Modest boy acquired. Oh my god, I just realized my Regigigas as an egg move learned extreme speed. That's hilarious. I'm not liking Mawile as much anymore. For the mere fact that Mawile has some really nice stuff, but its defense stats tend to fall off in the upper levels, which sucks, which makes it really dependent to get a Mega. But it's one of those things I can't reliably pull off because I need more shiny Pokemon, and getting shiny Pokemon's hard. Genuinely, like, they made it easier in this game, obviously, to get shiny Pokemon, but it's still like a 1 in 2,000 chance to get a shiny Pokemon. And that's if you get the right shiny too. Because there's degrees of like rare shiny to like the rarest shiny. So I ran that game with Doduo, Rotom. I think I put Ladybug in there. Yeah, we ran it with Ledyba. Ledyba? However you say this one's name. I really do like its cry. It's got a nice cry. I already did the candies for use. trying to think. Where's Fungus? Fungus has to be down here. Fungus was one of those Pokemon I was working up. Where are you, Fungus? I must be going past him. Oh, there he is. Used for candies, so... How much are you? You're a 2? Could get you down to a 1. I don't like Coroblast, only for the fact that Coroblast... Like, I like Coroblast, don't get me wrong. Like, Pokemon-wise, Coroblast is freaking awesome. I gotta favorite him. But he needs a link cable to evolve. And I don't have any egg moves for him. So unfortunately, he's gonna have to sit on the sidelines for now. Parting shot. I should do a endless, I think. So I'm gonna do a new game. I'm gonna make a new endless play. So what we need is a Pokemon that at a certain point in endless will kind of cruise. Like I'm thinking like a fairy type or like something that'll really do amazing. I need shiny Pokemon to boost my odds of getting even more busted items along the way of the playthrough. So we need something like a dragon type, a fairy type. We need something to... We gotta murder Eternatus at certain points too. So we need a Pokemon that's good against Eternatus. There's a lot of requirements. Alright, so first things first, we're gonna take Charcadet, because Charcadet is really freaking good. Let's use some candies real quick. There's nothing I can do for that. That's okay. We're gonna add Charcadet. Okay, we got 15 points. -3. We still got 12. And because it's endless, we can probably take something along with like a pseudo-legendary. Something with a really slow growth rate that we probably wouldn't get up to like floor 100. And then it like snowballs to like a stupid proportion. Last time I ran endless, I ran it with Darkrai. I am here. Hello, Shauna. I'm trying to figure out the best legendary Pokemon that I have to take all the way up in endless because I need endless to last a really long time. And I'm trying to think of like the most busted Pokemon you can possibly think of. I don't have Rayquaza, unfortunately, so I can't do the Mega Evolved Rayquaza cheese. And I don't have like Zacian or Zamazenta. Yeah, I saw. I really need something with like not a lot of weaknesses either. Like maybe something like Spiritomb, but Spiritomb doesn't hit too hard. And Spiritomb, once he encounters a fairy type, is just kind of screwed. We could go with Keldeo. Does Keldeo have a good stat total? He's a mythical, but I don't know. Not all mythicals are good. Wait a second. We can go with the Mono Psychic, Necrozma. Also, I got him out of an egg. Is Necrozma like an absolute beast? Because I feel like a Necrozma could be an absolute monster. I'm literally about to Google if Necrozma's good. Okay, so Necrozma itself isn't very good, but Necrozma scales harder once he gets his other forms, like, what's his face? Alright, so if I get a good early Psychic TM, I should be good. I got Astral Blast early, so Necrozma can be good early. Thank you. How do I say it? I'm just gonna say Milky Way because I like the J, but I'm pretty sure you're going for the I. Alright, so I'm pretty sure these are both just moves used to regain health. That varies on the weather, so I think I'm just gonna get Moonlight and keep Moonlight and get rid of Morning Sun and replace it with Astral Blast. Also, he has so many moves here. I don't know why he has like a gajillion billion moves, like Charge Beam, available for him right off the rip. Alright, so we have Astral Blast, Moon Blast, Metal Claw, Confusion. Okay, that's a big chunk of our... God, that is a lot. So we have to pack the rest with shinies. So we will go with our Squirtle. I've been using like Drought, Solar Rock, and Morning Sun Necrozma. It gets me pretty far with those two alone. I gotta get a setup for that. I don't have a setup for Necrozma. I'm hoping in this endless just to kind of come along more like egg vouchers, more tickets, more candies, just more stuff in general. That's the goal of this run, is just kind of go out and just like soak up some extra resources. I could take Rotom. Necrozma had a slow growth rate, right? Yeah, Necrozma's slow. Okay, so I can either A, pick an effective Pokemon, or B, pick a Pokemon that is shiny to boost the shiny odds. And I think I'm better off boosting shiny odds than trying to pick something that's more effective. And then we'll probably pick up some stuff that's effective along the way. And also... what's the words I'm looking for? Be fine. It'll be fine. Yo. Same. I did like Frigidaback's candy run yesterday, and it somehow got 180. Oh my god. That is incredible. That's some insane candy right there. Well, I'm mainly looking for shinies too. Like, I am so in need of just like shiny Pokemon too. Alright, I'm gonna put Bullet Punch there. trying to get to the sword. Okay, there we go. Types caught. Okay, so here we go. All our shiny Pokemon on display. We already got our 2 epics. One of our other epics is there. I'm not bringing Hoppip, because Hoppip, I don't want to say sucks, but Hoppip sucks butt. I don't want to bring Hoppip. Hoppip takes 2, and that's 2 too much. So I think I'm just going to have to overlap with the Psychic typing with, Meditate. So we'll add. And then we could just, like, I don't know, we could just add Weedle. Is that so bad if we add Weedle? We can also use candies. Can we use candies to, like... No, we can't do much with you, Weedle. I'm thinking we can... Okay. Wait, what is your no? Oh, your shell's green. Yeah, I like you like that. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Like, back of my brain, the Mega Evolve. You know what? I'm gonna add Weedle, and if I get a DNA Splicer, it's not the end of the world. And Beedrill doesn't have the worst stats in the world. There's worse Pokemon to, like, fuse or jam together. Like Hoppip, I did not want to fuse that with anything on my other Endless. Like, I didn't want to fuse Hoppip so bad that I skipped out on a DNA Splicer, which may have been, like, the dumbest thing in the world to do. But I don't care. I did not want to fuse Hoppip. Oh, I totally forgot to... Oh, frick. You want to switch Pokemon? No. Okay. Give me a second. We'll wipe this one real quick. I just want to see something. What's our luck? Our luck's at A. Okay, I'm gonna redo this run. You want to switch Pokemon? No. You like? Okay, so what I wanted to do was I wanted to get a Pokemon with Pokerus on this run. And Endless. Because last time I did my Endless, I didn't bring a Pokemon with Pokerus, and I was in sore shape. Like, I was falling behind. So, Necrozma added. Grab you. We already know what we're grabbing, so we just grab. And today we got lucky because, look, we can just grab the stupid ladybug and then just be on our way. And once we get Pokerus, we can just, like, ditch the ladybug. I know, it sounds horrible. But at the same time, I love this Pokemon when I was, like, 8. And I'm like, this Pokemon's so cool. It's got cool little funny punchy hands. I just liked it so much. And now I'm like, it's... And I remember playing through the game and I'm like, wow, it dies every time I throw it out. Maybe I won't throw it out. I'll keep this run just in case, because it was... Actually, no. I already jumped past the auspicious armor. Okay, we have A minus luck. And you know what? That's good enough for me. Alright. We'll toss out Squirtle. He'll be our carry. And we will freeze dry our way to victory. I do wish we had the Weedle, though. The Weedle, I miss. I'm gonna skip out on the Auspicious Armor. Honestly, I want Ceruledge. Because Ceruledge will just be doing better. What do you think, Milky Way? Do you think the... What's it called? The Pokerus is worth it, or no, not at all? Do you want to switch Pokemon? No. Fight. Hit it with a water gun. Pokeball. Well, please heal up. Pokeball. Why won't you go in? Okay, screw you. Okay. It's one of those things where I'm like, wait, did I just do a dumb thing? I'm like, I most likely did a dumb noob thing. And I'm thankful I didn't just do a stupid dumb noob thing. Where someone's gonna be like, wow, what a noob. He needs Pokerus. I have seen some videos where it's like, oh my gosh, guys, Pokerus is so overrated. What are you? Okay, your attack stats are jacked up. So I'm just gonna give you that versus Confusion. For now, maybe later on your stats will change up Necrozma, but for now, that's what you get. All right, shore up. We'll go with Bullet Punch. Freeze Dry. Bullet Punch. Wow, I thought... Oh my god. I always hate the beginning of runs. I really do. It's only a few floors. I'm gonna drop down to B. There is a special place, a very special place in hell for you Bidoofs. Every single one of you Bidoofs. There is a special infernal hole just for you. Reroll. Got screwed. Got no cash. No. I wish to shore up. I hate you. Metal Claw. Perfect. Too perfect. Yo, you check out Pokemon Presents? What's... I actually don't know what that is. What is Pokemon Presents? Is that like, on the games where it's like, yo, check out the mystery gift? Or is it something completely different? Alright, Charcadet isn't too good at the beginning, and I'm really hating the fact that I did not do anything different. Alright, this is gonna be a struggle. It's different. It's a showcase that happened today. No, I haven't. I literally started streaming super early today, so I've only saw the stuff that was posted at like 5 a.m. today. So if it was posted later in the day today, I didn't see it. We can probably just stall out a little bit with Moonlight. I like how I'm stalling out early on. You know what? I hate myself for catching this Pokemon. Genuinely. Q-Charm, contact with this Pokemon may cause infatuation. No, this thing's crap. It knows Splash. No, I'm not even gonna waste my time. Part of me was like, maybe, is it worth it? No, it isn't. My main goal with Necrozma is to have Necrozma change before we make it to floor 200. Like, if Necrozma does not shift before floor 200, or something else doesn't shift within my party, or if I don't get a good drop, stuff's gonna get difficult in this endless. I mean, like, it already is difficult. I was lost in the first 10 floors. No, we don't need no rapid spin. I'm just gonna start applying candies to Charcadet. And then once Necrozma gets his good stuff, then he can start just farming candies on everything that exists. I want to speed up the game. Also, I think Ultra Necrozma needs like... Oh, you need one of those two on the team? I was looking at the Pokerogue and it was just like an item. I know Pokerogue is different from other Pokemon games, because you can use link cables, you can use other items to evolve, and we also have the DNA splicers, so I thought I could get away with... Let me look it up, because this run could be dead in the water and I don't even know it. Pokerogue, how to change Necrozma. Alright, so Necrozma has 4 forms. The active forms influence the characteristics of the Pokemon. Different forms, all among them, general stuff, so... Must have caught Lunaire or evolved the Cosmog into Lunaire at least once. Okay, so... This run is dead in the water, so basically I would have, at some point, needed him to caught one of the other 2 legendaries from Sun or Moon. But in the run, you do just need the item, it looks like. And you just need the Solarite and the Lunarize, or the Solarizer and the Lunanizer. Or I can give him an Ultra Necrozma Z. It's saying me Ultra Necrozma is apparently a thing. Ultra Necrozma. Yeah, so it doesn't have to be in the same run, but you do need to obtain them at some point in your save file, on your profile. Yeah, so, see, this is why we task, we attempt, and we look stuff up. Oh man, we even got a Quick Claw. Save and quit. All right, now we need a new plan. Okay, Pokemon that absolutely are just absolute monsters. So first things first, we get our shiny Pokemon. So we get our shiny Squirtle that is low cost. We have our epic shiny that is not too expensive, and now we gotta pick out our expensive Pokemon. There's a way for me to filter for those. Types? No. Unlocks? No. Miscellaneous? No. Sort? Cost? There we go. Obviously, all the crazy awesome Pokemon are going to cost a butt ton, so this is what we got so far. Yeah, there isn't much. I thought I had more. You know, when it's all spread out across all over the place, it looks like a lot more, and then you realize it really isn't. I'm not sure if Meloetta can carry. Regigigas has slow start, so he's out. The Dragon Psychic typing isn't doing much for Latios. Hello, Godzilla, and welcome. I'm trying to plan my path to destruction through Endless right now. I'm realizing Darkrai isn't the move for Endless because everything just wakes up instantly later on in Endless. So he just he's kind of worthless. I don't want to say worthless, but the farther Endless goes, he doesn't scale well. Moral of the story with the sleep strat. I could go with Galarian Moltres or Articuno. I wish I had Galarian Zapdos. Galarian Zapdos is cool. He's an ostrich, like Doduo. Aerodactyl's cool, but he's got too many weaknesses. And he's not an Ultra Beast. Like, if I had a cool Ultra Beast, but these two... I mean, like, they have Beast Boost. But, like, Solid Rock and Levitate aren't anything special, and their move pools aren't anything special either. Thank you for the stream. Thank you, Milk J, for all the... Or Milky Way, for all the tips, you know? It's nice having a little talks and somebody, you know, be like, yo, I think that's wrong. Yo, you gotta check that out. I like that. I like that a lot. A lot of streamers, I'm realizing, hate that, and I'm like, no, that's great. I get to learn more about the game, and we all figure stuff out together. Thank you for the follow, too. Totally could be wrong, but it's, like, totally worth every time checking. Also, what did I do? Twitch is telling me something. Did I just make it to 30 followers? Like, is that a thing that happened? The number doesn't update for crap. Have a great day. No, you have a great day, Milky Way. But anyways, I got a yap, but I can't right now. I'll do so when I get home. BRB. All right, Godzilla. A lot of people will be like, what are you talking to? And I'm like, well, I got two chats. I got I got the YouTube chat and I got the Twitch chat, and I gotta jam those two together at some point. But there's a lot of stupid crap in the way. But I just want to say thank you guys. Like, genuinely, getting the 30 followers on Twitch was something I thought I'd never get, and I did. And it's kind of special, and it's kind of awesome, and it's kind of amazing, and I didn't think I'd actually do it today, because that number never go up. And it's one of those things where I really appreciate it, and I don't think there's ever words. A lot of people will be like, wow, you're acting like you just made it to 1,000 or something. It's like, I just think it's important to let people know when they do something nice for you that you really do deeply appreciate it. And obviously, like, I do deeply appreciate you people. I say you people because I just mean, like, I'm assuming you are human beings on the planet Earth watching this. But yeah, I really do appreciate follows. Like, every single one of them means the world to me, and I just want to say thank you. All right, so back to the topic on hand and the job on hand. All right, so we need to figure out the most busted bullcrap that I personally can figure out how to do. So obviously I got a lot of really mid legendaries. Like, if I had Beast Boost for Raikou, I feel like Raikou would be the move. Just Mono Electric's pretty decent. We'll have the egg move Frost Breath, and if I had the passive Beast Boost is just so unstoppable. Especially in Pokerogue, every murder gets you a boosted attack. I think we might just have to go with Meloetta. I don't want to go with Thundurus. Thundurus isn't good enough either. I know this is unrelated, but I just saw this goofy smart car, bro. Those goofy smart cars, bro, you better not be texting and driving. Don't do that. That's dangerous. Also, DWA, hello and welcome. I am currently figuring out my endless party right now. So I need a legendary, all right? And a legendary Pokemon that's good. If you got recommendations out of this list that I got, I'm like, you'd be like, that's the one. That one got tax, or it's like your favorite one. I'm like, that's the one I'm going with. Like, I don't know how good these guys are from the new Scarlet and Violet DLCs. Well, it's not new, but in general. Like, Okidogi or Bezendipidit. I know I'm butchering that word. I know that's not its actual name. I might just go with Keldeo with the 5, and we might just go with the shiny boost, and we might just kind of pray that we get a DNA splicer and we can make something OP along the way. Do you think that's what I should gamble on? I should try and get S tier luck and then gamble of whether or not we can splice something amazing along the way. I don't know for Endless. Well, Endless is like... Endless is different because there's no trainer battles, but it's all Pokemon, so you have less money. And it's harder. And it just keeps scaling up higher and higher and higher and higher. Okay, so I think I'm going to pick Keldeo for the shiny boost. All right. We'll reorientate them back to their original numbers. We will pick our shiny Pokemons to... If you don't know, by the way, Pokerogue, at the end of each round, items drop, and the more shiny Pokemon you have, the better chance at getting better items at the end of each round. All right, so we will get all our shiny Pokemon. We will get today's Pokéris Pokemon. So now we have a 3. All right. Types, no. We have 2 water, 1 fire. We don't need another fire type. Also, Schoolmick, hello and welcome back. Yo, I can start with triple S luck if I want to, but there ain't the best mon, so I usually just do like S or A+. Yeah, that's normally how I feel like it should go. Like, I don't have a lot of shinies. Like, at all. But I'm thinking that if I get Panchamp and then I combine it with what's its face, my other fighting type, because if their stats and their move pool and their typing and everything kind of matches up, like if it's 2 fighting types, for example, and you get a DNA splicer and you both have, and it's like 2 fighting types, you get the Iron Fist ability, plus the monster boosted stats, plus the fact that it's basically 2 shinies in 1, so the luck's added. You can get something really weird and really wonky. You can get something like, it's got like no weaknesses, essentially. All right, so let me toggle these IVs. Okay, so we have a lot of physical attackers, and I think that's what I'm about this run. Also, evolve a shiny Nincan for a shiny Ninkan and double it on the luck. Oh my god, actually, that's actually really big brained. If I had the space, I would. But I'm taking the Lediba on the Endless to infect everybody with Pokéris along the way. So this is my Pokéris Pokemon, and then everyone else will get infected as we move along. What do you need Pokéris in Endless? So I did an Endless without Pokéris, and at some points, even with all the XP boosters, I kept falling behind the XP curve, and I was essentially only using Darkrai, and Darkrai kept on falling behind. And I know he takes more XP to level up because he's a mythical / legendary Pokemon. but it was really weird, and even my other Pokemon were struggling to keep up. So I'm like, if I do an Endless with Pokéris and with big fat boost in luck, I should come out with a better result. If you get a Steel type with Levitate and then Fido together, you can get a Mon that's bodies Eternatus with like 4 immunities. Yeah, that's what I really do want. So I don't think the Pancham is the way. I want to keep these 4. I really do. I want to see how high like the luck modifier go. I mean, like, I know the luck modifier go to triple S, but I just want to see like how effective that run will be with it. Oh shoot, I think I just undid something that I needed. Yup, I did. Okay. Wait, caught. Include non-shinies. Add Lediba back. Is that another freaking follow? Thank you so much. Like, that's insane. Like, I'm never gonna hear that noise this much ever again, genuinely. There's always days to where whenever you're doing like streaming to where it's like, oh my gosh, it just keeps popping off. And then suddenly there's a day and it's like, wow, it's been 2 months and no one's followed. I'm a failure. Probably Stalin, hello. Probably Stalin, oh my god, what a name. Triple S would be good for getting items for your carries and for getting shiny charms to get more shiny. See, that's what I need. Okay, so that's really freaking good information. So I should run Pancham and getting items and other shinies for that. So I will run triple or as many shinies as I possibly can. And then we will attempt to... Why'd I toggle Pokéris? No. Caught, yes. That, no. We'll go with Pancham. We'll jam Metachamp and Pancham together, and then we'll get like a fighting Psychic or some type of fighting something. Whether it comes out fighting Psychic or fighting Dark, it's gonna be good. And also, Lediba's gonna get dumped, and we can finally find a Spiritomb if we hit up a graveyard along the way. I'm banking on the Splicers showing up, because the Splicer will show up because we're doing Endless. And if we survive long enough... What the frick? We literally just started and it just changed. Keldeo changed forms. Why did you change forms immediately? Will you switch Pokemon? I mean, I'm not gonna switch immediately, but like, I didn't know Keldeo was gonna change immediately. All right, so we have Pokéris there. Give me a second. All right, we got Iron Fist. Flame Body, Pure Power. Pure Power is a good one. Like, if we get the Panda with Pure Power, I think we might have a fighting type that is absolutely insane. 'Cause Iron Fist is good, but like Pure Power, I looked it up and it doubles. Yeah, right there, it just says it. It just doubles the attack stat. And I don't want to say this Pokemon's attack stat's bad and it's kind of wasting Pure Power, but like straight up, Pure Power is only keeping its stats balanced. It's not making it absolutely crazy OP. So I'm thinking Metatite into Pancham as soon as we get the Slicer. And then we will find some other Pokemon to splice into Keldeo. And actually, we could even splice Charcadet into Keldeo. I'm just thinking ahead of time. If it's a Ceruledge. But for now, we're keeping the early game carry a Squirtle because he's got a health recovery move. So we're not going to be burning our money away on potions. And we'll just be tossing candies to Charcadet. And you may be like, why are we tossing candies to Charcadet? It's like, A, to get more of Charcadet's candies. Because I need to lower his cost and get his passive and all that fun normal stuff. Also, dang it, we're at A++. I didn't know A++ was a ranking, honest to God. Okay, we have A++ and you're screwing me, game. And I'm only going to re-roll in the first 10 levels. After those 10 levels, I won't be re-rolling till much later. Okay, grab the Soothe Bell. We'll toss that on Charcadet. Fight Oddish. Part of me, whenever I play Pokerogue, some people are like, why don't you put it up to like 5 times? When you're doing, okay, that's kind of insane. I kind of wish that was a, whatchamacallit, a shiny charm. But it's okay. Grimvine, hello! Yo, what's the benefits of doing Endless versus Classic? So, Endless, you can basically, how do I phrase this? Classic has an end, all right? Classic, I looked it up too because I was curious. Classic is good if you're trying to get like candies in a short amount of time. Like if you're trying to get like 30 candies for a Pokemon. Classic has increased rates for getting friendship and candies for Pokemon. Ooh, Soldew. I'm gonna just put that on Squirtle for now. To where Endless doesn't let you get candies as quickly. But if you get like a really cracked run on Endless in Classic, and it's like the same items, same drops, it's like you get a DNA Splicer, you get Megas, you get everything. The game ends, and then you get the reward for making it to the end of the game. But in Endless, you can keep going. And in Endless, you can unlock shiny charms and other items to increase the chance of running into shiny Pokemon with hidden abilities, new events, different Pokemon that don't spawn in Classic as often. So Endless is just an opportunity for you to find more shinies, more hidden abilities, more opportunities to really just find different Pokemon, essentially. That's my understanding, how it's been explained to me. I could be wrong. But to me, that makes sense. And I did do an Endless, and I went to like 500, and I'm like, I found a Latias, I found a shiny. It was cool. But I got stalled out because I goofed. Do I want to shore up now? Nah. Oof. Yeah, give me the XP all immediately. I just want to get as many of those now instead of later. We're gonna re-roll that. You know, I said a minute ago, I don't feel the effects of the luck, but I'm gonna be honest. The luck's kind of freaking really nice. We all love Pokemon. Pokemon's amazing. I'm gonna take the elixir. Actually, no, this is the last round of before wave 10. Ah, frick. All right. Ah, dang it. Wait. Okay, I guess we just gotta do that twice. Can I do armor cannon? Will that be enough? Oh yeah, that was enough. I wonder if I can find a Mega Gengar, because if I can find like a Mega or a Gengar in general or Ghastly, I could jam that into Squirtle and that would work really nicely. Would you like to switch Pokemon? No, we're good. We got Ice types, we got Fire type moves, we got Squirtle all set up. Yeah, honestly, I feel like trainers in Classic are my biggest reasons that my Classic runs fail. Wild Pokemon are also easier to kill. Until they get like 30,000 berries. And have like 5 health bars. But it's all pretty smooth until we get to that point. Aw, oh, dang it. Maybe I should have given Squirtle a candy or two. Definitely gonna pass him a candy in a second. Let's just do special defense up. That's smart. I never thought about running away from doubles. It never occurred to me to be like, wow, let's just avoid the annoying double battles. Candy jar or egg voucher? You know what? We can get more candy jars later. Egg vouchers are eternal. I have a gambling addiction and it needs to get fed. Bubble beam. Yes. No, I'm gonna keep the other move because the other move heals Keldeo. Thank you very much. These are like my only shinies. Like these are all the coolest shinies I have. And also the best shinies. No, we're giving up on Swift. Lediba, you're not going out unless I need a meat shield. I'm just gonna pop that in Squirtle's mouth. I'll swap you out for yes. We'll freeze dry you. We'll photon geyser. Dang, that wasn't enough? Dang, come on. Maybe I should have just Embered instead of doing the big giant psychic move. Actually, no, I wouldn't kill either way. I'll just take some extra Pokeballs, I think. Endless is so weird. It throws me off every 5 rounds changing up. I can't toss out Charcadet yet, so I think I'm just stuck with Squirtle for the moment. I'm already paralyzed. Why did you do that? Wow, I can really feel that double A plus luck really working. Look at that luck really working for me. I mean, like, obviously not every time it's gonna work out for me, but what's the words I'm looking for? I thought it worked better than just 3 worthless items. I mean, like, I like some common items, you know, like a potion, some Pokeballs, but like a TM, some other also later you should make sure to get overtime damage in like sturdy mons if you want to beat Endless. Wait, it isn't endless? Or do you mean like just get to wave like 10,000 in Endless? I'll probably find a little salt rock and get some salt cure at some point. My plan at some point for my Pokerogue is to get that little salt rock and get a shiny version of him. All squared away at some point. It's only 310, but the candies are forevers. Candy is eternal. Yup, that guy. Not gonna lie. Endless ends around like 5,800 because of scaling. At least I'm pretty sure. Does that mean like the Pokemon stop leveling up at that point? Or does the game just kind of like pull a Tetris and just kind of like turn invisible and kill itself? Because I could see this game just kind of just being like, well, good job, and just making you start over. Oh, don't tell me you're about to start Fury cutting. No, you don't need to learn Detect. Yeah, it ends there, but getting there is pretty much impossible. Okay, so that's good to know. Keldeo, do you have Pokerus yet? No, you don't. It hasn't spread like I hope it would. It's taking longer to spread. So we'll take those. We'll swap. Hopefully he'll go and like take a swing at Charcadet. Come on. Set yourself on fire. I know you yearn for the blaze. Nope. It's okay to be bad at games. A lot of people are bad at games. I feel like there's a lot of people out there and they're gonna be like, oh my god, I'm so bad at this game, and a lot of people are like, you're bad, uninstall. It's a really weird mentality games have taken over the past like decade or like 20 years. I feel like early 2000s, it was just like, yo, it's all about that fun. And then it's just like, it was really niche to be super competitive, but now I feel like it's like the reverse to where it's super niche to be having fun and everyone else, like the meta is being competitive. I mean, like more modern games are made to be competitive. But if you're absolutely horrid at a game and you're having the time of your life, there's nothing wrong with that. 100%. And a lot of people would be like, bro, just give up, stop playing. It's like, no, you're not gonna play a game and be great at it immediately. All right, you know what I'm gonna... No, you don't know any fighting type moves. Frick. Oh, okay. All right, so give me Fat Nugget. Switch. No one has Pokerus yet. I guess Pokerus just takes longer to spread here. I know I had another Endless, and that Endless had, Wait, did I miss somebody? Oh, shoot, I did miss somebody. I'm so sorry, Mr. Sinner Sandman. I'm so sorry. You spoke, my brain was stuck on a whole different thing. Sometimes my brain gets stuck on one thing and I'm like, and I miss somebody's chat thing. And I feel bad every time. But he actually gave a pretty good strat, you know. It's always crazy. I always find it insane whenever I hear people playing this game and they're like, yo, I try to complete the game with every Pokemon. And I'm like, bro, there's like 700 plus Pokemon. That's insane to play this game 700 plus times in a row. Bro, that's actually really true, probably Stalin. I love that name so much. I can't emphasize how much I find that just funny. But yeah, there's a lot of people that are like, they did make that their personality. I feel like anybody that just makes one thing their personality, you are immediately the most annoying person in the world. Like, for example, like the dude that needs to prove that he's constantly straight. That's really annoying. He's not annoying because he's a straight dude. He's annoying because he's walking around constantly telling you about all the things he's like recently screwed and how he like was just like sitting at the table the other day and he's like, yo, bro, I was like so insanely masculine and so freaking straight. It's like, bro, shut up. We get it. All right. We don't care. Anybody out there that makes any one thing their personality, they suck. Whether it's your sexuality, a game, a vehicle, a hobby, if you make any one thing your personality, you are so unbearable to be around, and I want you to know that. Any of those things, whether it's a sport, sexuality, vehicle, hobby, TV show, especially TV shows. Oh my god. TV shows are especially bad. I never knew running away was such a strat in what's it called? Pokerogue. I should probably just get the just get that and get the nugget. All right. No, we don't need fire spin. All right, so the only really big thing we're praying for between these floors is for Poke-Riz to spread. That's right, I said Poke-Riz. Hold up, I want to look this up. Does Poke-Riz spread between Pokemon and Endless? Rogue. Poke-Riz Endless. Okay, there's nothing I'm seeing. Okay, it's never taken this long for it to spread though. That's the thing. Like normally at the end of like floor 20, like it's moved a little bit, but it hasn't moved at all, which just made me confused. It's one of those things where I'm like, I actually had to look it up to like really make sure I'm like, this is spreading or not. You know what's great? Sometimes like on Twitch is like, oh, there's too much traffic. Guess what? We're gonna have to like shut down your stream for a minute. And it's like, no, don't do it. And then they just what's the word I'm looking for? They murder my stream. And it sucks. And it's great that it hasn't done it because now it's showing the full 6 hours. Yesterday it did it and it sucked. I was like 3 hours in and then it did it and then I went for another 2 and it just sucked. It split up my stream and I hate it when it does that so much. Yo, I love that thing. That thing is always so cool. Just gonna hit it with the freeze dry and hope it works. These conflicting types always confuse me on whether or not what works and what doesn't work. I'm gonna discard it, but I just want to get it. Ooh, okay. It has a pretty okay nature, actually. No, we're just gonna send you to the PC. Necro, hello and welcome. I hope you've been well. I've been sick. I've been so sick. I've been sick all weekend. But no, I'm less sick. I'm still a little sick. I'm feeling a little sick. But I'm getting better. Being sick sucks, by the way. It's not even like the full like fever sick. I was just walking around and I just felt like I had to throw up all day for like 3 days straight. Which isn't fun. Just realizing, is Phanpy a small elephant? Like, is that it? Or is it supposed to be like something else? Because I know it's definitely a small elephant, but when it evolves into Donphan, it looks more like a pig or like a boar kind of. But maybe that's because it's a small elephant. I don't know. I'm losing my mind here. I'm starting to get really, really freaking tired. You know what's crazy? We've had to restart this Endless like 3 times just to get the right balance of Pokemon and to figure out the strat, because you know, Endless just be different. You got to figure it out. You know, you got to plan a little. It's not like Classic. I mean, like, you got to plan for Classic. You got to be like, all right, you got the guys at the end you got to deal with to beat the game. And you got to figure out your early game plans, which you get your carry Pokemon. And then, like, potential items and potential things that could happen on the run. And you're like, all right, I want these guys if this happens, and these guys if this maybe happens. And then, like, something that megas or don'ts. But I feel like Endless is such a different beast altogether. I'm still so not used to it. Quick guard? No, we don't need no quick guard. It's a Rollor? Okay, I don't want to say they got lazy with that Pokemon's name, but they just called him a roller. Okay, Pokerus is spreading, thank God. That took so long till I started getting concerned. Genuinely concerned. I know they really, Nintendo really thought if they made a Pokemon called Roller and they took an E out and put an O there, we wouldn't notice. But we can read. That's annoying. All right, we're gonna have to swap him out just to get rid of these debuffs. Earthworm? Oh yeah, Earthworm is just Earthworm. Yeah, we have Flamingo and then Earthworm. No, you're staying a Ladybug. You may ask, no one, why'd you do that to Ladybug? Because I can. Because I'm evil. I wish to swip. You avoided the Aqua Jet? You gotta be freaking kidding me. Oh. That was an interesting fight, honestly. You know what I find funny? The people who were like, oh my god, like this, especially around Gen 5. This is when people really got super picky about it for Pokemon. When Gen 5 came out and everyone's like, oh my god. Let me get rid of Circle Throw real quick. Gen 5 Pokemon came out after Gen 4, and I remember this. Everyone hated Gen 5. I was a kid back then, so obviously I loved it, but still, like, Gen 5 is my favorite generation. And when those games came out, Black and White, everyone hated them. Everyone was like, these Pokemon designs suck. The game sucks. Everything about them sucks. Gen 4 was so good. How did Nintendo mess this up so bad? It's Pokemon. All they had to do was collect our money. It's like, look at this guy. He's literally a garbage bag. I don't want a garbage Pokemon, just like the rest of them. Like, everyone was so overly critical of Gen 5. It was ridiculous. Those games did so bad from what I remember compared to the other Pokemon games. It was stupid. And now it's like Gen 5, people love it. Which is a classic example of gamers don't know what they want. But here's the moral of the story here. Gen 5 was when people started realizing all the Pokemon were just normal animals and things you find around the house, okay? That's when people started realizing it. And everyone started getting upset around Gen 5 because of it. And then there was the people like me, to where it's like, yeah, made for kids. That's what they do. Bro, like, they were unoriginal with the first 150, and they continued to be, I don't want to say unoriginal, but like, they kept the theme pretty consistently over the years. Like, Ekans is just snake backwards. Muck is a pile of literal goo, which is literally just water pollution. We have Ghastly, that's literally just smog. Ooh, a candy jar. Like, the original 150 Pokemon were like the laziest ever. Like, Charizard was literally just a dragon. I'm back. Welcome back, Zentaro. What are we talking about? We're talking about how Pokemon designs and names have always been super basic and super like easy. Like Earthworm is just Earthworm, and how Roller is just Roller. There's an O and an E difference. Do I have a type advantage for this? No, I don't. I'm just gonna have to murder it. Oh, that hurt. So bad. Ladybug, go out there and take the hit. Good job, Ladybug. All right, dry skin. Wait, doesn't dry skin absorb water? Yeah, restores HP in rain or when hit by water type moves. Reduce HP in the harsh sunlight. No, we're gonna send Helios to the box. Wish for one Bury. Switch. All right, Pokerus is still taking its sweet time trying to spread through the party. Yeah, we need more content on Koraidon because for a box legendary, it's portrayed as a cool bike that can fight and Miraidon. Honestly, I feel like it's just the right amount because I'm going to be honest with you. Like, every time the box art shows up in Pokemon, I kind of wish the box art showed up sooner in Pokemon games. Because you always get them at the end, and then you only have the box art legendary to either A, fight the 8th gym sometimes if you're lucky, or fight the Elite Four, and then that's it. Like, the game's over. Like, you never get any time with the box art, ever. So I feel like it's really par for the course for having a lack of content with the box art. Like, Rhydon and Koraidon, I think, made out like freaking bandits with how much they were in their games. Like 120%. Like they made out like freaking bandits. They were in the entire game. They were in it at the beginning, and then they were in it the entire time. And they had more than one cutscene. Like, think about, like, Ruby and Sapphire. Like, Groudon and Kyogre were, like, halfway through the game, disappeared, reappeared by the end, only to get told off by Rayquaza, and then go home. And then you caught one of them. Bonding time with Sandwich. I do like bonding time with Sandwich. I had Sandwich earlier. Alright, we got Ceruledge. So that cuts down on a lot of our type crossover with Ceruledge. Look at this thing just stare at me. You think you're so cool with your one eye and your zero depth perception? Joke's on you! You got no depth perception! Okay, I may be getting a little tired. Like, I'm getting a little loopy now. Actually, I've been loopy for the past, like, hour and a half. I mean, like, normally I am like this, and normally you can't tell. But this is one of those times where if I had a camera on and you looked at me, you'd be like, no one, you look like you're drunk. And it's like, I'm not drunk. I just haven't slept in a very long time. And I do need sleep. I made a whole doodle on it the other day. About needing more sleep. That is true, though. You are making... That does make sense. Mike J, to where, like, if you did get the box art early on, there'd be no point because you just crushed the game. You actually wreck it. But it's one of those things where I'm like, I feel like the box art Pokemon, they should start making it more like a more normal Pokemon, if that makes sense. Like, look at Pokemon like Red and Blue, the first two Pokemon games. Like, it just had like Charizard and Blastoise on it, and they were the starters. I want Pokemon to go back to just throwing the starters on the box. Honestly. Because A, it wouldn't hype you up for the legendary at the end, and B, I feel like the artwork would look so much cooler. Because Red and Blue's got some pretty sick art on their cartridge alone, which I really do enjoy. I mean, like, it's old and outdated, but you kind of have to, like, account for that a little bit. Shadow Claw works on these fools, right? Yeah, Shadow Claw works. Oh, shoot. I needed him. All right. I'll toss you out. I think you're just neutral, right? You're definitely neutral. You'll Sucker Punch. You'll Shadow Claw. I like that my little guy looks like he's just sunburnt. Look at him though. He's all sunburnt. Hanging out in the sun all day. No, no. You won't be learning those moves. Double kick? You can learn some double kick. You don't need no double kick. I take it back. Come on, give me a revive. Okay, I gotta revive him. Alright, we shall forget tackle for workup. Dang it, I really could have used this. I can still catch it though. Ooh, that was perfect, honestly. Getting the whatchamacallits. Wow, that was almost everything. I really do want to catch this Tinkaton. Only to... what's the words I'm looking for? You know what? I can probably just do a Rogue Ball. There we go. I just needed to be added as a starter. Genuinely. Alright, now I got a Tinkaton on my little beginning bits. God, caffeine helps so much. God bless caffeine, honest to God. Whoever was the guy that was like, yo, guess what? I found this stuff. I call it caffeine. It'll keep you awake for a week straight. He needs more money. And if he's dead, he needs to get revived immediately, all right? He needs more credit. God, I wish I could be the person that invented caffeine. Genuinely. Before you say it's like caffeine's like a nutritional thing, it's like in like coffee beans, it's like a naturally occurring thing. It's like, I don't care. I want to be the guy that figured out the beans is what keeps you awake for a week straight. I will give the wide lens to Wartortle, because he tends to miss once he learns Hydro Pump. A lot. You don't see so good. Alright, I need Wartortle to get Pokerus. I need this Pokerus to spread a little bit quicker, alright? I need them to start, like, coughing into each other's mouths. I need them to be licking keyboards at the public library. I need more virus motion here, alright? I need this to spread like COVID a little bit. Come on. Start a little plague. I don't care if I have to have them share utensils, all right, when they eat. I need this virus to spread. Okay, almost all of them has it. Except for War Turtle. And the other one. Pancham. No, we don't need no Aqua Tail. So, who are you using as your carry? Right now, I'm using War Turtle. Because he's got some nice move diversity. Wait. Yes. Yes. Flame Charge, add. But we're going to be probably swapping over to Ceruledge in the next area so we can have War Turtle pick up Pokerus for a little bit. You don't need no Calm Mind. Phantom Force. No, I like Shadow Claw better, honestly. You know, we're gonna transition over to Ceruledge. Wait. Do we have... Okay, we do have weak armor, and that's physical attacks. So I was gonna say, I'm like, how come weak armor isn't activating? That took me a second. I got really confused. Yes, learn slash, low sweep, arm thrust, sucker punch. Is arm thrust even like a good move? Or is that just like a move that Pancham just knows? We'll forget workup. We can always just pick up memory shrooms later on in our endless run if we want workup back. Yes, please give me the Mega Bracelet. This would be a really good area to have War Turtle run through if I wasn't trying to get him infected with the plague. No, you don't need to learn Retaliate. You're good. You're fine. I need... Oh, dang it. I was about to say, I need a memory shroom. I have this sickening feeling this Numel's gonna use, like, Magnitude or something. Yup. I knew it. I knew he was gonna pull some absolute garbage like that out of his butt. All right, give me a revive, please. No, frick. My water horse is better than your fire horse. My pony's the better pony. I only say pony because they're small horses. They're not big horses, not yet. Yes, you may learn the Zen Headbutt. I'll give it to Keldeo. Oh, shoot. All right, we got ground, we got electric, we got an issue. This is horrible, horrible matchup for all my guys. Like, yeah, he's gonna spark, KO Keldeo. All right, if we can outspeed with a water pulse. Oh, he held on. Pure vanilla. Yo, I just got back from 30 minutes of Minecraft and chess, and my back is now a shrimp from slouching. Bro, don't slouch. Have proper posture. Get the back brace. Actually, don't get a back brace, but like, sit up straight. I sit up straight when I play. You know, shoulders back, back straight. Not too straight though, but like up. Most of the time, proper posture comes when you just put your shoulders back a little bit. I want Vital Throw. Isn't Vital... Yeah, Vital Throw is that garbage fighting type move that makes you go second every time. All right, so let's see what we got for the egg list. Do we have nothing in the egg list? We can fix that. Nothing there. Ooh, we got an epic. Got some rares. Oh my god, I hate that so much. I hate that stupid egg. Okay, so I did some egg draws. I am going to unfortunately call it here. Don't go anywhere. I'm going over info real quick. So we got Discord in the description. The Discord's there to let you know when stream starts. If there's a delay, like I'm sick, dead, power's out, Wi-Fi's out, something went wrong, can't stream. That's what it's there for, or any delays. You can go there to be like, yo, play this game, do this again. Yo, this game sucks. Yo, did you know this really cool thing? Yo, did you hear about this one cool... Did you see the Nintendo Direct? Like, it's there. It exists. We got Discord. No, we got YouTube and Twitch also in the description if you can watch on your preferred platform. And if you enjoyed, please like and subscribe. It helps immensely, and I want to thank every single one of you, especially the dudes on Twitch today that followed me and decided to be like, you know what, this guy's worth a follow. I enjoy watching him play PokeRogue and freak out and flip out and, you know, just casually just be kind of bad at the game. I just want to thank you so much. I really do appreciate the follows. It helps immensely. And I hope you all have a good rest of your day or night or whatever time it may be for you. And I just want to say thank you so much for watching. Genuinely, thank you. All right, so with that, let me do that. I always forget to type that out before ending Twitch because I realize when I end Twitch, it just ends. But just thank you so much for watching. Thank you for watching. I'm typing it out as I'm saying it. Wow. I can't even spell right now. I mean, like, that's what I get for typing with my eyes closed. But I am too spent. Thank you for watching.